welcome everyone. Gamer Cop here for episode 71. It's insanity every time we pass the big, every time we get 10 more episodes in. But yeah, episode 71, here we are. We just bought a new truck last episode, 2 episodes ago. But anyhow, then we crashed it last episode. Totally fine. We're going to try to find a job that takes us up to Edinburgh or Aberdeen from hopefully here. Nope. Let's do not price for distance. Let's do route length at shortest. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No. Oh, that is the one. Oh, what a beautiful load right there. All right, we're gonna take that. I literally could not have a better setup than that one. Could not be better. That could not have been better. I'm in a rolly chair this time too, so we're gonna see. I'm in a different rolly chair than I've used in the past, so I slide around a little bit. But it seems to be fine with me pushing the pedal pretty hard. So, okay. Oh goodness gracious, let's get straightened out here. I want to see like a little bit down. Yeah, a little bit down. I've been told to customize my cab as well. We might do that. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Full send. Left side of the road because we're in the UK. All right. Green light. There's that car over there, but they're not too far. They're pretty far away. All right. Cargo market. Yes, that's the one. That's actually not a bad paying job either. Could be so much worse. We will take that job right there to take us up to Aberdeen. Okay. I'm going to go literally right there. We just got to flip around. Yep, absolutely. Please load me up. Every time I'll take you up on that. Okay. Should not be too heavy either. Let's go into the map. Let's take a look. What road have we gotten us on? Yeah, that looks like a good way to do it. We're going to have to make sure we obviously discover Edinburgh. So we got to go around there probably. And then we'll discover Aberdeen because that's where we're dropping. So that is absolutely fantastic. I'm pumped. I'm pumped about it. I'm pumped, everyone. All right. We're finally going to unlock all of Scotland. After that car. Are you kidding me? That's fine. We'll go in front of you. Let's get that just like right there. You can actually see our mirrors a little bit. I was told there might be an option for interior electric mirrors as well, which that would be pretty awesome. So maybe we'll stop. Hold on a second. Is the garage just... It's just right over there. Maybe we'll stop by right there just so we can see if we can't make some quick upgrades. Since I'm a professional roundabout driver. There we go. Yeah, we probably can see if we can do some in-cab upgrades here. I haven't really customized. I'm not too much of a customizer when I play games, to be honest. All right, let's get us set up so we can turn out of here as well. Okay. Truck configurator. What is that? Accessories, yeah, in-cab. Nope. Steering wheel. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one. Yeah, put that one in the cart. Okay. Mirrors. Ooh, painted with a sensor? Oh, yes, the camera. Plastic camera, painted camera. Plastic camera's fine. Yes, let's go. Oh my, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, what else can we customize in here? Is it the front? Yeah, it's the plate. That's the dash. Oh, there's more things, I see. Oh. We should put a pot of gold leprechaun's hat. I don't know. We'll put our little snowman buddy up there. I'm good with. I don't think I need anything there. Okay. What about that? That's the number plate again. What is that for? Ooh, seats. Let's get the nicest stuff. Yeah, let's get that stuff right there. All right. Yeah, confirm order. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious, that is so much nicer. If that's our mirror right there, I can actually like look forward. Oh, I love that so much better. Whoever suggested that, you're my hero, pretty much. Pretty much my biggest hero. Oh, we're good. Okay. Yeah, we can see so much better now. Everything going on. Oh, I love that. That electronic mirror is beautiful. I'd be so scared it like break though, because obviously like it's high tech compared to like low tech stuff. That's like in real life though, obviously that doesn't really apply to this specific circumstance. I gotta watch out for speed cameras. Need to slow down a little bit. We're looking a little too far to that way, I think. I think honestly just being centered up here is pretty good. Yeah, I like that. But at least I can see I don't have to look over to the left any further. Okay, we're off. We're off. 9-hour drive. I'm gonna try to finish this episode. I think we can do it. I might be a little bit behind with the customizations we just did. In terms of like it took us a little bit more time to do that, but I don't think it'll be that bad. I'm trying to adjust my seat now too. Not in the game, in real life, that is. There's that adjuster. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Get that so I can lean back a little bit here. Bump these guys up. Oh, I'm so comfortable. I'm glad I switched to my nice chair over here. I'm so much more comfortable. Oh, we're just cruising now, folks. This is just a good time. Gotta take that exit there. Just a good time. Get my mic a little bit closer so you guys actually probably can hear me. There we go. Okay. There we go. Start cooking again. Oh, we have such a nice truck. I like this truck a lot. It's my favorite truck so far, which makes sense. Most expensive truck we've ever owned. We still have lots of money in the game too. It's absolutely insane. We should buy probably a new garage soon. Get some more peeps out there just doing their thing. Get them to start working on leveling up and whatnot. Come on, old girl, you got it. You got it. Hills are nothing for you now. Oh, this is nice. I just feel comfortable, like even in real life, just like driving this, like I just feel comfortable. I actually might lower my, trying to make some minor adjustments to my seat in real life. there. That's perfect. Oh, it's an 80. And there's speed cameras. Let's get up to about, if we can, about 85 would be great. Let that keep cooking there. Need some fuel at some point. Come on, old girl, you got it. Should be set at 87. Where's our cruise? Oh, there's our cruise down there. Oh, yeah, that's my bad. I knew there'd be a speeding camera there. I was messing with my cruise. That's my bad. Alright, let's get us back up to 97. Oh, we gotta take an exit up here, so we don't want to be going too crazy. And this corner looks like it's something else. My goodness. How slow are you gonna take the corner? You're lucky we're exiting. Goodness gracious, I just hope you're not exiting with us. The way you drive. My goodness, I guess everyone here is exiting. I better slow down because these guys aren't going to do anything faster than barely above moving. Goodness gracious. Drive faster. Some of us have deliveries to make. I don't know what you care about, but obviously it's not making money. All right, enough of my road rage. 80, huh? What road are we on now? Oh, this is just a crossover road. Okay, and then we'll get on a nice highway. I don't know, this one, right about there, it might drop us back down to a little bit lower than we want to. Put one on there so we actually go into Edinburgh, but yeah, all right. Now we're looking for... That wasn't the one I wanted. Okay. Next rest stop in 7 hours? Oh, we're 8 hours away. We're gonna have to rest. Do we have enough time for that? Yeah, we got plenty of time. Okay, never mind. I like our little snowman, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know how I felt about him, but I do like him. Alright, I can't be bothered to stay behind you. Oh, I don't like that this is a blind corner. There we go, we're good. You can't get that unlucky and getting a head-on collision 2 episodes in a row. It just can't happen that way, so. All right. There's a corner coming up. How's it looking ahead? Perfect. Perfect chance to pass. There we go. Time that all about just right. We are doing good. Doing good. 15 minutes into the episode, we have 8 hours left. That's 24 minutes of driving. That's quite a bit. It's maybe a little bit longer of an episode, but I'd rather finish this episode. We'll see. We might be able to cut some of that down. We are gonna have to probably sleep and get fuel at some point. Or definitely have to sleep at some point, so. Which I hate 'cause it's daytime, which is when I like to drive. There's a speed camera coming up here. Cooking a little bit too fast here. we go. Once we get on this highway, we should be good for a while. And I'm hoping that we can get up to speed and just keep cruising and then stop right here. Because I'm assuming it's going to drop our speed down. That might be a good spot to stop and rest and do what we need to do. Come on, old girl, you got it. 50? Why are we dropping speeds here? Speed cameras? Thought this would be a nice fast highway here. Come on now. Don't let me down like that. There's a speed camera right there. We're not even close to needing to worry about it, however. There we go, 97. We're back up to 97. That's what we want. You're going to cause me problems. Hopefully we just don't have a lot of traffic. That's what we need to hope against. We got to name the snowman. What about Bob? Or Jeff? Frank? Henry? What do you guys think? What are we going to name the snowman? Let you guys name it down in the comments. Need a good name. Nothing too crazy. We don't need like a crazy name for him. We just need a good name for him, you know? Didn't like that bump in the middle of the highway. I'm pretty good with 104. Set cruise there. And I'm going to focus on driving so we don't crash. Okay. We readjusted. The downside too, me sitting in a rolly chair is it does move a little bit. Not as much as my other rolly chair, but it does move a little bit. Still far more comfortable though, so I'm happy with my decisions. Okay, 7 hours. That's about 21 minutes in real life, which will put us in probably about a 40-minute episode, which I think that's fine. 40 minutes is not too bad. We normally go just over 30 anyways. Definitely makes more sense than making this a two-parter. No, didn't like that. Didn't like that. Regain control of your truck. That was... Woo. I did not like that. That made me very nervous. Sorry, I was very focused there on those curves. All right, here we go. Straight for a little bit. We do have a curve coming up, but this is mostly straight-ish until that right-hand curve up there. Let's try to get past this truck. That way we have a couple lanes to make the curve. Yeah, we just need a little bit of another lane to make those curves. All right. Still doing good, though. Keep it working here. Need to be ready to hit the brake if I need to. So that curve is fine, no problem. Speed camera. That was messed up. I saw that speed camera. It was trying to get me. That's a rough one there. All right, how long are we going to 80 for? Some of us got places to be here. $9,000 for one of our drivers. Good job, Marcus C. Marcus, you leveled up, my friend. Way to go, buddy. Driver manager. Yours should be working on... Yeah, you're still doing good. Okay. I'm running out of fuel. Oh gosh, yes we are. Not crazy bad, but we're not doing like good, you know. Let's Probably because we're going so fast. Truck's not really designed to be probably driven this fast. A little too quick there. Let's get her slow. Easy. Let's get her slow back down there, Gamer Cop. There we go. 105 will do. All right, let's take a look at the map. How far are we from? We can make it up there. We got enough fuel to make it there for sure. So yeah, we can make it up there. Okay. Our original plan is still good to go. Game's like, you idiot, you passed the fuel. We're going to the other fuel game. We're gonna make it. We're making good time. And then we'll take our little sleepy break. I think I'm speeding. That car right there's flying. Police should focus on him, not me. That's for sure. To be fair, it's been mostly speed cameras that get us in the UK. This is just a clean truck. Just a clean looking truck. I'm not gonna worry about people passing me because they're all just cruising there. I still don't know what lane I should be in as a truck. That still confuses me. Oh, Madzo did something. Oh, Peter did something. Good work, everyone. All right, we're almost to our stop. This is right where I think it's going to choke us down to a lane. And, drop our speed, I think is what's going to happen. Oh, there's the choke. If it stays 97, I'll be happy, but I doubt it. Yep, there's the speed. No, that's still not. Okay, all right. Still, oh, 80. That's, now we're at 80. Okay, all right. Well, oh, we need to turn off here soon, though, anyways. Sleeping parts on that side. Interesting. Oh. Already one's not too bad a leader. I feel like this tank just doesn't hold a lot of fuel. And that's rest. It's gonna get us into the night. That's okay. We'll finish her up. Okay. Peter, $13,000. That was amazing, Peter. Way to go. Okay. Off we go again. Our drivers are absolutely killing it. I still have... Nope, I don't need that. Is my lights on? Yeah, probably should turn my lights on. That'd be helpful. The last thing we need is a headlight violation. Alright, driving up through the Scottish countryside here to get where we need to go. We'll be to Edinburgh before we know it. Beautiful Scottish loch on the left-hand side, I think. I don't know. I honestly just don't know, but I'm just going to guess that. Sounds like words I could use to describe things. Alright, let's get her up to about 87. I'll do it. channel, girl. You got it. Some crazy roads up ahead here. Yeah, we got a little bit of craziness there. We get up to Edinburgh, and then we still have a decent way to get up to Aberdeen. Aberdeen is a long ways away. We started in Grimsby, didn't we? Goodness gracious. Yeah, we have a ways still. Yeah, we're only like halfway done. Goodness gracious. Longer than I thought. That's okay. We're doing good. And then we'll have the UK completely unlocked, which is great. Yep, definitely wouldn't be able to take that one at full speed, I don't think. I wonder if we can buy a bigger fuel tank for this truck. I feel like it doesn't hold anywhere near as much fuel as our previous trucks have held. Ooh, yeah, please don't glitch now. This is where I need to be. Need to have some nice, clean driving ability. Oh, they really dropped our speed down through here. I mean, it kind of checks out. This is an absolute nightmare, it looks like, to drive on. I know we're speeding. It's okay. We're just going to take it as fast as we can safely do it. At least we're going downhill this time. Oh, I lost a little too much speed there. Okay, there we go. There we go. Excellent. And back up to 80 and off we go again. Alright, we're currently set to get in on Thursday at 2 in the morning. Let's try to make that about 1:30 in the morning. That's our goal. Cut back a little bit of time here and there. '88 will work. We're at 89 or 88? 88 is what we set it to. Perfect. Dangerously going into the oncoming lane. Beautiful countryside up here. Farming Simulator just had the new Highlands fishing expansion released, which is, well, it's a Scottish-based map and Scottish-based kind of stuff, which is pretty cool. That reminds me of that. You can check out a lot of that stuff on my other channel, Farmer Cop. If you didn't know, that's my main channel. Yeah, and we're almost to 20,000 subs on this channel, which is crazy. You guys are awesome. Crazy. Recently hit 200,000 on my other channel, which is also crazy. Just a lot of crazy stuff happening. Alright, we're doing pretty good actually right now. Just kind of chilling and cruising. Cutting back that time a little bit. Trying to make this not a 2-hour episode. Where is oh, we're not even to Edinburgh yet. I was like, do we miss our turn? No, we're coming up to it. So yeah, that'll be where we got to discover Edinburgh as we're going through, and then we'll head up to Aberdeen. We're right on the time though. We might discover Aberdeen next episode. I'm going to be honest, because we're at 30 minutes now. So maybe this will just be into Edinburgh. Will be this episode here, and then Aberdeen will be next one, and then we can go from there. That might be what we do. That might be what we do. Alright. All good. Our exits for Edinburgh should be up here soon. Yep, there she. Oh, we can go faster. Let's go faster. We're making up time. Oh, sorry, I almost hit that car too. Sorry, car. You probably deserved it, but Come on, old girl, you got this. I guess new girl. She's a new girl, this truck, not an old girl. She's brand spanking new, ready to rock. And then we'll lose all of our speed here. Oh, we can kill that cruise there. That was what that noise is all about. The truck was like, whoa. Yeah, right about that speed is good. There we go. Should just be able to make a loop, and I think a loop will be faster. Yeah, I think we stick with the loop. Speed camera up ahead. Let's take it easy. There's the speed camera. So that's pretty messed up. It drops your speed and then gives you a speed camera like that, lickety split. That's cold. All right, Edinburgh's discovered. We've made it to Edinburgh. And now we're going to keep on our way up to Aberdeen. That's the plan. And then we'll go from there. I think we're going to get another garage set up today. I think we have the cash for that, and we should have the time for it here once we get cooking. All right. Oh, this is not how I thought this intersection would be. Not in the slightest. Okay. Stoppings for the week. We're going full send. All right, there we go. Off we go again. My chair is rolling way more than it did the past several episodes. Let me try to fix that. There we go. Kind of set it so it's not push me back as much. Oh, we have an exit up here, huh? Is that the... Yep, that's where we need to go. All right. I don't remember when we came up to Glasgow. I don't remember that. Must have been really early on. But yeah. And then after we get Aberdeen discovered, all of this is discovered. And then we probably should start finishing out more of Germany there. Maybe some of the France area here, the French. Bottom of Italy. We got a lot of work over here to do. A lot of work. But yeah, only 25% explored, which is crazy. Crazy to me. Easy does it. And if we get some more DLCs, which I plan to, then we're going to have even less of it explored. But what can you do? Alrighty. Here we are. We're going to take this exit. 69 might be a touch fast for that. This is a tight exit. There we go. Okay, thank goodness I got rid of the guardrail on the left. Don't want to roll another truck. We can avoid it. Okay, what speed are we gonna have on here? I hope this is a 97, but somehow I think it's gonna be an 80, but we'll see. We can just hope and pray. Well, it's staying 97 for now. We'll take that. That'd be great if this was a 97 all the way up to Aberdeen. I feel like we're about to get choked down to a smaller road, though. It's kind of what it looks like is going to happen. Come on, old girl, get up to speed here. Maybe not. Maybe this just saves 2 lanes. See if we can get our cruise set at 105 again and just absolutely cook it all the way up to Aberdeen. This is what I was afraid of. It says 60 on it, but okay, no, we're still good then. Okay. That's gonna say something different, isn't it? 50 speed camera. Yeah, let's set this bad boy 83 until we get through the speed camera area. Checks out, we're going across a bridge. We want to make sure we're for sure doing what we're supposed to be doing here. Another 50 sign just to make sure we didn't forget. The portion of bridge that we've driven across so far since last time we saw a sign. 50 again, there's speed camera. Okay. 60. And back on it. That's one part I like about driving in the UK in this game is you can go for the most part, you can go as fast as you want. As long as you pay attention to those speed cameras. Speed cameras are kind of inconvenient because there's pluses and minuses. The downside is speed cameras are going to catch you every time. Other places you have to worry about the actual police. It's a little bit more randomized. But the upside is you can drive the fastest compared to any other country on most of their highways. So, you know, you take what you can get. We have another exit. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that does. That just loops around. That one's going to be the slow route, isn't it? That's going to be a slow drag to get up to Aberdeen. Yeah, that's going to be where we have to really slow down. I'd love to get in front of some of these trucks, but we have 0% have time to get in front of them for this exit. Whoa, the police are blocking this exit? Well, there's no way around. Actually, I think there is. How much does that add? That doesn't add that much. I mean, it adds enough that I don't want to do it. I don't know if they're trying to prevent me from going down this exit, but they didn't do a very good job of it. If that was their goal there. So hopefully this isn't just a disaster down here. Okay. Well, don't mind if I just drive around you here. Oh, just a little collision? That's nothing. You guys didn't have to close the road down for that. That's ridiculous. That other cop, instead of closing the road down, could have been down here directing traffic, and you would have been able to keep everything open. I know these things. Anyhow, yeah, that was a dumb thing to close the road for. Alrighty. Let's get ourselves up. We'll get maybe get cruise set about 88 and just try to fly up to Aberdeen here as fast as we can. Semi-safely, of course. There's 88 there. We'll take that. Is this that sharp? No, it's gonna smooth out. Yeah, that wasn't that bad of a corner. Now we're just cooking with butter. 6 minutes we should be there, 6 minutes real time. And then we'll decide where we want to buy our next garage. I've been told to do it closer to the other one, so I think we'll buy our next garage maybe in Germany. I couldn't imagine how much money you would make if you bought a garage in every city you could buy a garage in, though, to be fair. I couldn't even imagine what that would look like. We also have one in London, though. We could buy another garage over there, but no, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Edinburgh would be a good spot to do a garage, I feel like. Nice little city. Is Edinburgh the biggest city in Scotland? I feel like it is, but I could be wrong about that. I'm trying to think. I know it's obviously not the biggest city in the UK. Well, it's probably going to be London every day of the week, but I'm not sure. Yeah, because I'm sure London's got to be bigger than Dublin, right? Well, Dublin's not in the UK. Sorry, that's my bad. They're part of the EU. It's a whole separate deal. Anyhow, sorry, I digress. But yeah, how are you guys doing today? Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are still enjoying the series. Trying to get some stuff pre-recorded here to be good to go for next week. That's what I'm doing right now. It's Saturday for me right now. I was supposed to work overtime tonight, but my overtime got canceled, which is sad. I wanted to work overtime. but it's okay. Thankfully, the one time we passed that Scottish police officer there, we were going, because sometimes we're drifted up to almost 15 over. I think that was the one time we were going like pretty close to the speed limit. I think we were going 85 when we passed him. But yeah, like moments like this. Here we go. Doing pretty good. It's a nice little drive up here. It'd be much more beautiful in the daytime, I think. Almost smoked that cop head on. He didn't even care. We were going way too fast, I think. Yeah, we're definitely going way too fast, but how many cops can there be out here, you know? Passed 2 of them already. All right, there. We'll set cruise at 88 again, and we'll hope for the best. That's all I can do sometimes. I did say I wanted to get in that Thursday around 1:30. Looks like we're to make that happen. Maybe even a little bit before 1:30. Making pretty good time out here, though. I don't want you to slow down too crazy. Oh, this... Yeah, you can probably slow down a little bit here. I am just lightly touching the pedal so that way it doesn't grind our gears and slow us down that much. We try to keep as much of our speed as possible. Hour away. Coming in at 1:30. We're doing good. How long do we have? Oh, that's not the one I wanted to. Ooh, vehicle adjustments. I could adjust the seat. Let's do 1. Oh. How do I do that? Oh, we should sit up a little higher. Maybe like right there. I mentioned I should try this or try to do some. Go back a little bit so we can see a little bit more of the cab. It's insane you can do all this stuff. I like it more. I think I like us a little bit closer. Maybe 56. 3. Yeah, maybe like right there. 4. Yeah, let's pan us in so we can see I have more, be more centered. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of this. Escape. That's what I wanted to hit. 7 hours. Yeah, we got plenty of time to make this happen. I can't see the cruise though, is the only downside to this. I need to be able to see the cruise. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that, aren't we? So I go boom. Yeah, it snaps us to here. Too fast. F1 again. All right, let's do seat position. Let's lower us down. Lower us down a little bit. Tilt. Right about there should do it. Okay. Oh gosh. I bumped the wheel. That's my bad. Goodness gracious, that scared the goodness out of me right there. Yeah, right there. That's pretty good. I like where we're at here. That's a much better view of everything, I think. Whew, I literally almost had a heart attack when I thought we were about to crash there, but I think I reacted fairly as heroically as I could have under the circumstances. So, all right, 42 minutes. We're getting in at 127. We're doing really good stuff here. There's the police. There's a lot of cops on this road. Sure, there's no speed cameras, but out here they got the Scottish police everywhere. They probably heard I was coming. They probably talked to their buddies at the French police. Goodness gracious. 3 cops? Get the heck out of here. What are you guys doing out here? You silly gooses. Those cops gotta be the silliest of gooses to be out here. I'm gonna have a feeling of, yep, not gonna be able to take this at 88. Oh no! No, 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 no! Woo! Alright. I can't believe I saved that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That was scary. I'm gonna be honest. That was really scary. That was way scarier than what we did before. Okay, maybe we should try to just drive like normal people and see how that goes. You know? It's a novel concept, I think. I mean, this is completely uphill here anyway, so we're not gonna be able to get any speed, but I got the pedal pinned. Whew. Yeah, that was a scary one there. That was a scary one. Oh, it's funny now, but it wasn't funny then. We're so close, too. Oh, it would have been such a shame to roll the truck there. Oh, we're back up onto the... Well, I guess it said 60 on there, but we're still at an 80. That's okay. Our drivers just make us a lot of money. They do really good work. Very proud of our good drivers. Yeah, I see that truck over there. I turn my turn signal on when there's a vehicle over there. No, just highlights. It's like, hey, there's a vehicle there, by the way. Which, I mean, I can see it, but that's okay. It's nice that they're letting me know. I do need to get over there, my friend. Speed camera. There's the speed. Oh, it's coming right. Yeah, we're good. I need to make a left here anyways. Oh, sorry. I did not mean to stop like that. 100% my fault, of course. Tree E.T. All right, where do you want it? I'll put it anywhere. Yeah, we got it. We need the XP. Can we do it all in cab, though? That's the real question. You want it right there? Of course you want it right there. What else we got around here? Okay. So, we're going to have to flip this baby around, obviously. Alright, we're going to have to go out of cab, or it's just going to go really badly. Alright, I think we can handle in cab from here. Alright, I see it way back there. Alright, oh, my chair's rolling me. Oh, no, damn it. That was bad, almost. Okay, sorry, my chair was rolling me away from my desk here. Easy does it. Come on now. Oh, there's a trailer there. Oh boy. Yeah, you gotta watch your front swing when you're backing too. Alright, easy does it. Oh, this is money. Absolutely money. Beautiful. Unload me. All right, there we go. Yeah, 90 XP is a big deal on loads like that. I mean, that's good stuff right there. So, whew. Okay, done deal. We need to quick travel somewhere. Where? I don't know yet. Where should we build our... We have Mannheim. We don't have one in Frankfurt. Could do... I mean, Frankfurt would be a good one to do. Yeah, we'll do one in Frankfurt. Yeah, send me over there. It's fine. Buy a garage in Frankfurt. That'll be fine. That looks beautiful, that photo right there. That does look like Austria. That does absolutely look like Austria. That's gorgeous. Austria is such a crazy country. Beautiful country. Okay. Yeah. How is this not discovered yet? There we go. Yeah, but did we discover it? There we go. We discovered it. Okay. It does say we can rest here. I do kind of want to rest before we get too carried away. Did I not rest here? No? Seriously? Okay. Well, what evzers? Where is the garage? Right over there. Yeah. Okay. That is a little bit of a drive, to be honest. More than I want it to be. But yeah, let's get to the garage. Yeah, we can get there. All right. Let's get there. We can rest there. Easy. I'm about to have some issues with this trailer. Just loop around. Whoa, whoa! That's right. Get on the right side of the road this time. We're in Germany. Whoa, wowzers. Oh, watch that. Whew, a little crazy out here. That's a police right there. All right. In the interest of time, you guys know exactly what I'm about to do. Yeah, just in the interest of time. Come on. Goodness gracious, I didn't want to load. Yeah, okay. Oh, the horn on this thing. Absolutely epic. Oh, wow. All right, I blame them. They stopped, they didn't stop at the green light as they're supposed to. That was definitely my fault. I'm surprised they hit me that hard, though, the AI. That's crazy stuff. Crazy. All right, we're gonna just run this light as well. We got places to be. Okay, how much damage did we take for that one? 2%. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Okay. This truck has been in more crashes than like almost any other truck we've gotten, and we barely had this truck for that long. All right, 8 kilometers away. Come on. Sorry, watch out for me, little cars. Crazy truck driver, that's for sure. Oh, I love that. Oh my! It didn't even turn when I went to turn, which makes sense. We're going crazy fast. Okay, let's go down this way. Alright, just through here. Those are some crazy roads. What kind of road stuff is happening here? We are a very reckless driver. Alright. It's always fun to drive like this sometimes. Some of you guys are like, this is terrible to watch. Why are you driving the way you drive? It is what it is. My favorite is that some of you guys are probably legitimately upset with all of this. The rest of you guys are thinking it's probably funny, or you just don't care. That's most of you, which is great. This is the channel for you to watch. If you don't care or you think it's funny, this is the channel for you. I promise you that. We pass on the tracks? Yeah, easy peasy. Let's get around these yahoos here. All right. I'm going to take this right here. Okay. And here's the garage. It's about to be our garage. Yes, we will buy this garage. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, we get it. All right. We can sleep here, right? Oh, it manages it. What if I want to sleep? Can you not sleep here? Hold on. Yeah, you definitely can sleep here. There's a sleep thing. It's just hidden by all my chaos. But you should be able to definitely sleep here. Okay. Maybe you sleep outside? I don't know. I would have thought you would just, made you sleep in a different garage bay? Hold on a second here. Is there a symbol on any of those ones? No? What if I pull up to one of these? Will it open up? Hello, it's my garage. Please open, Sesame. Alright, this is just not going well at all. So let's not worry about sleeping here. Because apparently you can't sleep at your garage. Alright. I don't know what load we're going to take next. But let's take a look. Okay. So honestly, it's how many trucks we can buy. We do the Volvo. Let me look at my... Let's go to my truck manager here. So the FH5s are what we're buying. Okay. We have a lot of Volvos, actually. FH5. Yeah, FH5s with 500 horses. Copy configuration. Oh, what? Can we... Okay, what if I need to buy a truck? Wish I could... I don't know how to save configurations and all that stuff, but Volvo, that's fine. We'll buy it from Germany. Buy online. Yep, FH5 sleeper. Customize configuration. How have I been customizing these guys? If I do anything with these, I probably should give them a better... They probably should have a 6x4, but that really bumps the price up. So never mind, they get that guy. Engine though, we haven't done 500 horses. It could go up to 650. That doesn't bump it up by that much more, huh? 650 level 25. We're a ways from that. Yeah, let's get him 650 horsepower. Let's confirm that. That'll work. I don't care if the trucks are white. Confirm. We can buy, yeah, let's purchase for, okay. And we're going to purchase another one because we can afford it. Put it in Frankfurt. Okay. And then it won't let us purchase another one because we don't have money. That's fine. We got 11 grand in the bank. I'm good with that. Let's go ahead and hire 2 more drivers. Hire driver. Let's see what we got. Ooh, 1.7s. 1.7 the highest? I can't remember. You've got high value, which is great. We'll just get your long distance. We'll hire you. You're going to start driving that truck right there. You guys aren't too bad. You have just in time. We'll hire you. And you're going to go to Frankfurt to right there. Okay. Excellent. They're going to do all that good stuff there. Let's go to driver manager. You skill training. I want you to work on long distance, and then you skill training. Let's have you work on long distance as well. Let's see how Marcus should be working on high value. Okay, Martin working on fragile. Let's get you on to fragile. Hit OK. Amy, high value. Joseph B, high value. Eric S, high value. Boris should be on a high value. Oh, nope. Ethan, high value. Matthew, high value. Malcolm, high value. Peter, you should be on long distance. Richard, you'll definitely be on long distance still. Nikolaj, long distance. Other Peter, long distance. Madzo, long distance. Okay, they're all doing good. Perfect. Okay, they will keep doing their thing. Yeah, that's great. Okay, and then after we get this garage maxed out, we really probably should get... we probably should get some of these other trucks replaced. We got a MAN TGX. You guys, how's your MAN TGX trucks? Those have a lot of miles on them. Okay, that works for me. We're doing good. We should find like a really good load to take next episode. But for now, that's what we got. If you guys, we should probably finish out these little areas in here. Cologne, Dusseldorf, and what have you. Maybe get some of those. Maybe Liege. I don't know how to say any of these things. So, yeah, check out the cargo market. We got a beautiful truck. Out of Frankfurt would be great. Aha, ha, ha, ha. That goes to Cologne. We might come back for that. Okay. One that goes past Cologne. That is perfect. That is like perfect right there. $11,000. How much is the one that goes to Cologne? It's 33 a kilometer versus... Oh, that one pays more by the kilometer as well. So that's a good one there to go there. That goes to Metz. Let's see if there's any better higher paying ones. Our route length is getting pretty long now, so this is not looking good. Okay, let's go back to here. I think that's the one we take. We can get up going on there, so let's set GPS destination to that. Need to get a drink of my sparkling water here. Lovely. Keep my voice all pristine. Yep, I miss our truck. I haven't driven her in a while. Yeah, so I'm excited. As long as the game eventually loads, that's critical here. But yeah, I've just been busy. I played Farm Supply Simulator 25. Played 6 episodes of that, so put a little mini-series out on that. It's not all out yet by the time you're watching this, but it did require some recording. I tell you what, that's loud in my ears. I'll balance volume for you guys so you guys don't have to worry. I'll also tell you what, I don't know how to get out of our garage area. Weren't we trying to sleep? Maybe I was trying to sleep last time. Oh boy, this is a nightmare. We need to get out of the cab here. Alright, we're gonna have to drive through. Through that's our only hope. Let's reset our... I don't think our swing is going to be way too... I must actually hit something with the trailer. That says parking lot. Can we sleep right here? Yeah, we needed to rest anyway, so we're going to rest real quick. That might lose us that job. We'll see. Okay. We made some money. That's all good stuff. Madzo, income from driver Peter P. Max M. Max M leveled up. So we got to check out Max M, Jana K. I don't know how to say that. Goodness gracious, we have just so many people that did things. Malcolm B, it's gotta be the last one. That's literally just too much money. Holy smokes. Richard B. At a certain point, I just literally just can't care. Richard B's leveled up too. Well, we gotta check levels now. Oh my gosh. Max M did, was that 3 loads that the Max M did, or 2 or 3 at least, right? That's the last one, because it's slow. So, okay. Check out our drivers real quick. Okay, you're gonna be doing high value. Ooh, you can move on. Oh, you're on fragile. Okay. You're high value. You should be on high value. Yep. Okay. Eric S, you'll be on high value still. High value. You should be on high value. Okay. Peter should be on long distance. Make sure. Okay. You guys all be on long distance as well down here. Okay. And she's trying her darndest to make sure she's going. Yeah. Okay. Long distance. Make sure she's training what I want her to train. Okay. Good work. I mean, she's making a profit. I'll take that. Let's look at jobs, because I don't think that one's still probably available. Let's go from Frankfurt. There we go. Watch that. Perfect job will no longer exist. Well, that makes sense. Okay, there we go. That's actually 3890. That's not a bad one there, actually. It's a little bit less money, but it's less kilometers because we're technically got to drive out of town first. But that's a good one. Let's set that as our GPS destination. We'll go pick those bad boys up. Do I have traffic violations on? Is another thing I need to check. I haven't been on here in so long, so I wouldn't remember if we turned them off for some reason. We were free driving, so I think we might have. Yeah, let's get those back on. Okay. Gosh, I love that electric mirror on that side. That was a risky full send there. There we go. Just to be able to see that light there on the right-hand side. All right. Let's send it. Already up to speed. Love it. Gotta love it. Okay. Oh, it's an hour drive out there. It's a little bit of a drive to go pick this up. All right. Easy on the speed there, Gamer Cop. I think I have to be over, probably, to get this roundabout the way I want it to work. Maybe not. Looks like everyone's gonna full send into the roundabout here, so I guess we kind of want to be on the outside so we don't get stuck. Yeah, we definitely wanted to be on the outside. Yeah, keep going. Okay. Just a lot of roundabouting. And here's where we want to get on. Alright, let's go, girl. I do really like this truck. Gosh, I like it. I do miss our Mercedes just because, you know, that thing worked hard for us. I like our little snow guy in the front there. He wiggles around. Yeah, love him. Love him. Absolutely love it. So happy to be back in the game. So happy to be doing it. Driving again. We're going too fast again. Yeah, I might as well discover these couple little areas where we got the chance to. But at a certain point, like, money's gonna be pretty much unlimited for us. Set that 87. Get cooking. Oh, there was a car back there, but we just full speed ahead right in front of him. How are we looking on damage? Okay, a little bit, nothing too bad. A little bit of road work happening here, maybe. All right, 30 minutes away. We'll get on out there, pick up some forklifts, haul these guys out. I'm assuming we'll make it all the way this episode. We'll kind of see. Yeah, a lot of contraband police that I had to put out. Well, not contraband police, sorry. Contraband expansion for Police Simulator Patrol Officers, so I did a lot of recording of that. And I've been playing TCG, because that's kind of just my back burner game, where it's just kind of, I post that as we go. But, it's one of my premier games, you could say, we play on the channel. But, yeah. I do need to get some, maybe some more DLCs and expansions and things like that. All right. We're doing good. And I think, yep, I see our destination coming up. Actually, we're just gonna go out for that. Wait till we get a yellow on that, and then we'll go. There we go, lock her in. All right, no cop, no stop. I just kind of feel like we need to be wide on this. Yep, glad I chose to be super wide on this. Okay. All right, cargo market, give me the job I'm after right there. Beautiful. Where's that one going? Plymouth? Goodness gracious, that's going up to... That's not the one we wanted. That's the one we wanted right there. Where's that one going? Oh, the wrong direction. Yeah, we'll take that one. We can discover these two on the way. And then, yeah. And then we only have Liège in Belgium to discover. Yeah, let's take that job. All right. I would love it if you'd load me up. Though I could have probably pulled into that myself. We don't get any extra XP for loading up. Alright. As always, take a look at our route. So we'll make some changes because we're going to discover Cologne, which these actually are pretty out of the way. I am not going to lie about that. Those are terrible. Terribly out of the way. Alright. And then into Dusseldorf. Wow, that is... Whew. Alright. It's still not bad. Still not bad of a route. But, how long do I have to get this there? 7 hours. Okay. It's going to be pushing it with going to all these destinations. Okay. We're going to have to take this next part of this real wide, too, to be able to get out of this place as well. This the way out? Oh, that's right, like that. Okay, all right, it's all coming back. Easy on the barriers. They're a little slower to open that than I thought they were going to be. Project Motor Racing Early Access I should have soon, too. First racing game we'll play on the channel. Just so many games right now. Been contacted by a lot of people to play their games, which is a good Yeah, that's my bad. It's my bad. Took it too wide. Been contacted by a lot of people to play their games, which is great. The problem is just there's just so many. It's like 4 other games that like I have that I've been asked to play that I said I'll play at some point. It's not like they're paying me to play, so it's not like it's hypercritical, but all right, come on now. Yeah, 5 hours, so it's at 15 minutes. We should be able to make this whole route this episode. I don't think we'll have any issues doing that. But yeah, so just a lot of games coming up. A couple of good ones I want to play. So, oh, Peter lost us some money. That's all right, Peter. It's all right. Stuff happens. All right, car. I do need that lane from you. Yeah, I know you're trying to go around me, but I need more space to make this corner here, folks. Actually, I probably didn't. I didn't know this was 2 lanes. It's my bad. It's my bad. Now this was a 1-laner. All right, let's get her up to speed. Get these forklifts rolling. We'll push it a little bit. We'll do 88. Could give us a fine. We'll see. A lot of highway driving. Just a beautiful new truck. Gosh, I love this truck. Just a good truck to drive. Yeah, I'll probably play PMR as well a little bit. I'll probably do a little mini series on that, or a little, maybe a full series. I don't know. I don't really know what the difference between a mini series and a full series is anyways. I guess a mini series is probably less than 10 episodes. And a full series is probably 10 or more episodes. That's probably my definition, but we'll see how it goes. See what we're doing. Glass looks nice in there. I mean, this is a beautiful game. This is a beautiful game, and our graphics should be pretty cranked. I heard an ambulance. At least they're not coming for me. I guess we're in Germany, so it's a Krankenwagen. Which is hilarious, by the way. If you're German, I'm not trying to make fun of you, but that's hilarious. There's plenty of funny English words. There's plenty of things to make fun of us for, but Krankenwagen, that's pretty funny. It just is hilarious. For a serious vehicle, that's hilarious. I think you should call police cars in Germany Krankenwagens. And maybe fire trucks Feuerwagens. I don't know. The fire one was less creative, but a Krankenwagen is pretty good, I think. Me personally. You guys might completely disagree with that, and that's okay, obviously. But anyhow, drive's going good. Just under speeding offense. You gotta be kidding me. All right. We'll drop it to 87. Hello, drop speed. Slow down. Too much slowing. We'll just leave it at 86. I really don't want to get in our fine. We kind of do need fuel. We're not critical yet, but let's take a look at when that could happen. I mean, we got to pull off into Cologne here. I'm hoping, because it'll be probably faster, I'm hoping we get like into here and it says we've discovered it and we can just hightail it out and get up over there. Because that would be a lot faster for us, I think. Yeah, but anyhow, we'll see. That's the reason we haven't discovered these stupid cities yet, is they're like in the most inconvenient locations known to man. There's just not a convenient way to discover them. I wonder if I'd like it better if I did this. I think it's seats that I want to adjust. If I pan us I'm wondering, okay, that's as far as I can pan. We were there. Yeah, let's pan there. Okay, and then I think... not rotate. Seat position? I think maybe a touch down. I don't really need to see... Maybe like right about there? Yeah, maybe like that. All right. Yeah, I think I like that a little bit better. A little bit lower. Stupid Kreimenwagen giving us a ticket. I don't even know if that's what they're called, but I don't like it. I do like these large exits. I do hate that everyone's allowed to go way faster than me and my truck here. I don't like that part of it. Keep going, truck. You're doing great. Whew, hopefully you guys didn't hear that on the microphone there. I just cracked my neck. It was a good crack. My poor neck needed that. All right, here we are. Need to get over here in a second. Ugh. Except that we're competing for these lanes. All right. These guys ain't gonna do this exit fast, are they? I also don't want to roll over my forklifts. Come on, we better all make this late. It's green, truck, go! Oh, it's the car in front of you? His fault, huh? We gotta rear end that car, teach him a lesson. Yeah, let's make sure we all make this light. I really don't want to late. $81. Good job, Jana. You're doing good. At the beginning, they just really don't make you a lot of money. They almost kind of lose you a little bit of money, but once they level up, they make you big money. So you just kind of gotta start that investment somewhere, you know? All right, we're not waiting for you to figure out how to make a left-hand turn here. Cologne is discovered. We are flipping around immediately. Right in front of all these vehicles, including the Führerwagen or the Krankenwagen. That's the fire truck, is the Führer. All right. I'll figure out where we need to go in a second. Let's, not there. Let's go map. Yep, for sure. Okay. Well, it's going there. Hold on. Nope, no. Gosh darn it. I think that did cut off some time. It's got to be better than going all the way through all that garbage there. So yeah, we'll go head around there. I'm hoping we discover that one before we get too deep into Dusseldorf. Why can't they just draw a line there and connect those? It'd be so much easier. I'm sure there's roads in real life that go those places. All right, I can't see when anyone's going, so we're just gonna have to wait until everyone else starts moving. There we go. I'm assuming I need to be over in this lane, as I will be making a right-hand exit. Gosh darn it, these traffic lights. Well, this one we'll see. Our snowman's upset about this one. Oh, the Krankenwagen. There it is. It's the Krankenwagen. And see, there's the word I was talking about. The... Alright, let's keep going here. It's not the Führerwagen, that's something different. Another red light. If I hit one more dadgum red light, I've had enough of red lights. We're going rogue. I'm not waiting at this stupid light. Red lights have irritated me for the last time. Anyhow, so that pretty much sums up my impatience when I'm playing a video game. 3 red lights in a row was a lot. Those lights in real life would have probably been timed a little bit different. But maybe not. I don't know. There's inefficiency. It's government work that had to do it, but it's also German government, so it's probably more efficient. But any Husenhausen, we're back on the road here. But yeah, we got what? Probably 12 minutes left of our drive. Yeah, we'll finish it out. Might be a touch longer of an episode, but we'll get this bad boy delivered. All right, and off to Dusseldorf and Köln. However you say it. I honestly don't know. Oh, 88. We better slow down for the police get us. Did I set that at 85 or what did I set that at? I want it set at 86. Oh, it was right down there. Okay. And we're not getting any of those speeds right now anyways. 86. There we go. I felt like we were going to tip a little bit there. But we survived. Yeah, we still need fuel. Fuel is getting more critical. It's not critical yet, but it's getting more critical. Getting closer to critical. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure that one out. Ooh, it's not looking good for fuel. I'm gonna be honest. There's not. We should have stopped at that one fuel place. I should have thought ahead. We have 171 kilometers left. There's no way we're going all the way into here to get fuel. We're not going to go there to get fuel. That's going to be ridiculous. Unless we're super low when we go into there. But hopefully we just make it to that fuel point right there. That's our goal right there. Let me put that right there so I remember that. 171 kilometers. It should show us... Where's my time to empty down there? I don't know how many kilometers I have to empty. I'm sure we can make it. I'm sure, and if we don't, we don't. You know, what can you do? It's not quite going to be 160 kilometers either because we're gonna turn around before we get that deep into Dusseldorf or whatever we're investigating next year. It is weird to see all 4 of these lanes with no other vehicles. Especially considering that they're all allowed to drive a lot faster than I am. But anyhow, what can you do? Not much, that's for sure. Wonder if I tilt the wheel down a little bit. Yeah, let's... I wonder if I tilt that. Like, yeah, that's perfect. That says 1418 there. That can't possibly be the kilometers to empty. That's going to be how many miles are on the vehicle or how many kilometers on the vehicle. Okay. It's weird not to see more of the... We might have to set ourselves down a touch if we're going to have that like that. No, right? Nope. Yeah, set a little closer. That'll be good. All right. Oh gosh, that car is gonna have to get over. We don't have any room for you. Please don't hit me. Okay. Couldn't get over either because we had another car on the other side to us. Yeah, 1426 gotta be how many... Yeah, it's going up, so it's gotta be how many kilometers we have on the vehicle, which is great to know. However, it can't be that 53.8 either because we're going through kilometers way faster than that. But I see the fuel gauge there at the bottom. Is that our depth gauge on the right hand side of that fuel gauge? It's got to be. It's got to be our depth gauge, which we don't have to really worry about diesel exhaust fluid, but anyhowzers. You're running out of we're not running out of fuel. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. We got plenty of fuel. We're gonna run out of fuel, aren't we? Oh gosh, I'm not a fan of that. I feel like this truck doesn't have that big of a fuel tank, as big as our other ones, but we'll see. Anyhow, we're just gonna keep pressing on and hope we don't run out of fuel. I can promise you, if we do run out of fuel, it'll be the thumbnail. I don't know it's the thumbnail yet, if that is what's gonna be the thumbnail, but I promise you that will be the thumbnail if we run out of fuel. So you guys already know. I don't know, but you guys already know. That's the fun part about it, because it hasn't happened to me yet. All right. It's probably because those stupid red lights. If you hadn't hit any red lights, it'd be fine. It's a tight corner here. There we go. Easy does it. Okay, perfect. All right, come on, discover Düsseldorfen. And we're gonna slow down. Especially since we're gonna have to pay for a tow truck if we run out of fuel. Oh, now it's 80. Come on, Dusseldorf. I don't know where I'm gonna turn around, because that is a solid. Yep, that's a solid median right there. But if we find a spot to make an illegal U-turn, we are for sure going to take it. All right, what we can do now, though, is we can go into our map, and I can remove this checkpoint. That'll get us the fastest way, which, gosh, is that actually the fastest way, is going all the way in there and turn it around? Holy smokes, I hope we can turn around before that. That would be a nightmare to have to do that. What if we stopped over here? If we have to go all the way down here, I don't really want to do that, though. That's going to be ridiculous. This is a ridiculous route. It's going to add so much time. Okay. My good gravy. Okay. Next checkpoint is in 72 kilometers. Can we make it 72 kilometers without running out of fuel? Is a really big question right now. All right, we got to look for a place to turn around. Come on, please be a place to turn around. Get the heck out of here. Oh, there's not. All right, well, I guess we got to keep going. I mean, we don't have much of a choice. Dusseldorf is my least favorite city at this point. But even now, I mean, like, even if we have to go and we're going to run out of fuel before we get out of Dusseldorf, aren't we? We're going to have to stop for fuel in Dusseldorf if we want to. If we want to make it. Oh, it's actually not that far down into here, is it? Just looked like a lot further on the map. Because we made, I mean, that was a really quick. Did we go right and then... Did we go down there and get fuel? I think we have to. The problem is if you go down there... Oh, we're going to go down. Then we should be able to turn around. What if I need to get there? What if we go straight and we just get screwed on this? I don't know. We're going to really take some risks here. Ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to go straight. We're not going to take this next exit. And we're going to hope that that gets us to fuel. At this point, it might just be the quest for fuel is going to be the thumbnail. We don't have time. We don't have time to be slowing down for your stupid rules, Germany. All right, we got to go straight here. Sorry, car, I am going to cut you off. We were almost out of gas, so... Yeah. It can be hard to get around these cars when they're in the way like that. Goodness gracious. Okay. If I can't make it across to the fuel, that's a problem as well. Gosh darn it, trucks. Where is that fuel? Is it just up a level? What is wrong with Dusseldorf and their garbage? Yeah, I can't turn into there to get fuel. There's got to be a place to make an illegal U-turn. There is not. We are going deeper into the bowels of Dusseldorf, and I have to take this exit now. This is a nightmare. All right, so anywhere to turn around is still what we're looking for. Thank goodness, here it is right here. Nope, that's not it. That's the same direction that we're going now. Can I make it through the trees? I absolutely am going to drive through the that's quite the... You think we make it? Only one way to find out, you know. Full send. Ooh, almost hit that car coming out. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Put me back in the cab. Where's my hotkey? There we go. We got it. We got it. Take that, German police. We got you there. Oh boy. Come on now, get on getting up, going. All right, now we can pull over for fuel. So we're not gonna run out of fuel. It was still a nightmare, but whew. Yeah, I think our other truck held like 1,000 liters. This truck definitely doesn't hold as much fuel. All right, and now our way out is just back out the Dusseldorf route there. But yeah, we're just deep into Dusseldorf, off to Duisburg now. All right, I mean, I completed the other job off camera, and then I slept, and our money jumped up by like 40 grand overnight when I slept, because that's how awesome our people are. Okay, so we need a job. Cargo market. I do really want to discover Liege, so anything to Liege from anywhere near us, really. Those are already too far for Liege. What about from anything to Liege from there? Oop, that goes to Liege. We'll take that one. Okay. So we need to go to Dortmund and then go to Liege. All right, so we'll set as GPS tech expires 17 hours. Perfect. All right, so well, that one also goes to Liege too. That's a better load there. Okay, yeah, we'll take that one right there. Oh, we could go up to Groningen as well. We haven't discovered that place. Set as GPS destination. I don't think we have. So we're also going to fast travel there, at least to where we're going to pick up. Confirm quick travel, 113 bucks, no problemo. Okay. It's nice and early in the morning. Our drivers are leveling up and things. That's great. How far do we have to go to get to this? Oh, right up around the road. Okay. And then we're going down to Liege. Haven't we already discovered? We haven't discovered Groningen. Okay. Maybe we'll go up to Groningen from Liege or somewhere down there. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just trying to finish out some different things in here that we haven't discovered, which is kind of surprising. Up here, completely discovered. I think there's more expansions up and over that way. Yeah, maybe we'll get a load from... We'll do our load to Liege, and then maybe we'll get something up into Groningen. And then maybe we start kind of... I mean, we can maybe finish out down here. We got a lot of stuff to finish out. And then I think as we start to get a little bit closer to finishing out a bunch of stuff, I'd like to... There's a lot of crazy roads in here. This stuff looks pretty crazy. That would be probably some good stuff there. But all right, let's start driving. I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, there we go. That'll work. Okay. Man trucks. So we drive a man or a man. I don't know how they're actually supposed to be said, but all right, we'll wait for that light there. I'm trying to get comfortable in my seat here. Got my comfy seat, but it rolls, unfortunately. So, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Either be comfortable and roll around a little bit, or I can be uncomfortable and not have to worry about rolling. So, all right. Yeah, that should be a pretty quick and easy load here for us. Should not be too bad. I don't know, we haven't done anything really crazy in a while. We've just been kind of knocking off cities, you know, which is fine. But yeah, I don't know. Might just keep working on our quest to knock cities off and do some different routes here and there. We're trying to level up as well, so doing more loads is helpful. Might just have to grab like just a big crazy load one of these episodes soon that maybe knocks out a bunch of stuff. I'm sure we could find some over the other side of the world that get a lot of that, or kind of hit that goal for us. Maybe a 5-part or something crazy like that, like just a crazy load. Please go green. Yeah, there we go. All right, I was about to have to hit the brakes. Oh, wow, Zers. We're in a little bit of trouble now. Yeah. Okie dokie. So trains exist. And so does chaos, especially when I'm behind the wheel. That car's going in that gap? You gotta be kidding me. Come on, guys. Don't you see there's just an absolute disaster that's unfolded here? We got so lucky with that. All right, truck, can you just let me go? I'm trying to get out of your guys' way. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, everyone. I avoided the train collision. That was kind of like the key thing we should take away from that. Yep. Look in your rearview mirrors, folks. That's some dogma right there. Gotta keep an eye out. All right. Holy smokes, that was a crazy bump. Whew, okay. You guys got some forklifts need moving? Yeah, that's what we want right there. Okay, nothing else to what is it? I can't remember the name of it. Liege. Yeah, we'll take that one. This actually looks like a pretty challenging route, so super pumped about that. All right. Oh my gosh, this is a tight yard. All right, please just tell me you'll do it. You guys gonna make me do this one? Get the heck out of here. You're not gonna make me back in there, are you? Why won't it give me the auto load? There we go. Thank you. Load me up. Beam me up. All right, there we go. All right. Follow the route. What's this route looking like? Okay, that's fine. Okay, it's not actually as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought it'd be. Okay. And that route's not as fast as this one. What did that one do? 4 hours, 26 minutes. 3 hours, 17 minutes. That's a lot faster. All right. You gotta get out of here first. That's just step one. We'll definitely finish this load. Maybe we'll work on getting the load to ground again. We'll do that for our next episode, maybe. That'd be probably good for us. Watch out for trains, my fellow truck drivers. There are trains out there. Okay. All right, off we go. Sit back. Let's get dialed in. Let's get cruise controlling. Trains, gosh, those. I think I'm forever traumatized by that incident. Goodness gracious. Let's get hit by a train. It was literally, I know our episodes are normally train wrecks here on the Gamer Cop channel, but it was literally almost actually a train wreck. That was how bad it was this time. Wow. Come on, get me up to 66. There we go. Set cruise 66. Stay green light. Yeah, you need to stay green. Whew, that's a good horn. Don't go. Are you kidding me? We could not have stopped for that. That's ridiculous. All right, if we get too many dumb fines, we're gonna... Oh, I probably should slow down. Get too many dumb fines, I'm gonna turn fines off. We're gonna get to Liege and Style or whatever. All right, let's bump it up. Let's get going here. Let's get some highway driving. Set this bad boy. We'll do 87. 87's pushing it a little bit, but at least it's a cheap speeding ticket. All right. It says we're gonna need to get over. Yep, we're definitely need to get over. You gonna slow me down for this exit? Probably. I need to take the exit within the exit. I probably should just slow down in general for this one. No, actually, we probably could have maintained most of our speed. Yeah, it's dropped us to 60 now, but it's gonna be 80 in half a second here. I think. Is it not? Why is this road not an 80? I feel like this road should be an 80. Is there a roundabout or something coming up here? It's an intersection, I see. All right, well, we're just gonna slow. Now I'm going 90 because I was hitting the gas and thinking about how it should be 80. Okay, let's slow down a bit here. We're definitely pushing it. I mean, you know traffic fines are on. You know I'm not cheating that system. Oh, sorry, yeah, let it. We're still trying to drop speed, I think, technically. This has got to be an 80 on here after we get into this. 60, come on, there we go, there we go. All right. I was waiting for that to happen. Okay. We're doing good on fuel. Again, like I said, I rested before this. So we're good there. We'll probably rest before we try to grab a route to Negron again. I'm sure I'm probably saying it wrong, and I mean, honestly, you're probably not going to train me to say it correct, so you can comment all you want, folks. You're not going to change. Oh, I need to slow down. Goodness gracious. I need to go back to the UK and drive there. Those people there drive my speed. Just got a lead foot over here. All right, there we go. 87. All right. Cruise control is my savior. If there's no cruise control, this game would be miserable, quite honestly. All right. I did get the truck repaired off camera, too. And then I also hit something later. And now we're back up to 1% on the truck. But it's fine. And I almost hit something there because I was talking about the damage to the truck. It is what it is, I guess. All right. Anyhow. We'll just keep cruising along here, doing our thing. All right, Venlo, something. Yeah, this route doesn't really pay a lot of money, but it's okay. We're basically in it for the discovery. Still 30 some odd dollars a kilometer is not bad. Goodness gracious, I didn't like the way you did that lane change. Wish you'd just do it normal, like a normal vehicle. But you do it like an AI vehicle, it's poorly programmed. Two hours, 33 minutes. We should be there in like 8 minutes. Yeah, I should probably have this thing dropped off by 8 minutes, 20 minutes into this episode. Sounds about right. Then we get started on our next disaster. Yeah, just a quick little 3-hour load, nothing too crazy. Definitely a good one. Alright, don't need services or anything. Yeah, we're doing good. We'll keep cruising here. I do like the way now we got the truck kind of set up. I do like the way it's set up now. Do I need to take that exit? Yeah, it's wanting me to take this exit, isn't it? Yep, it is. Okay. I'm glad we took that exit. Are we going to switch sides here? Or are you going to go this way with me? You're going to go this way with me. Excellent. I love getting stuck behind you. Gosh darn it. I don't know how he can recover that quickly with his speed. He's hauling a tanker on the back of that truck. It must be a super truck. Just brake check me and then immediately be back up to speed. Other trucks on the road are mostly my nightmare in this game. The AI traffic's annoying, but the nightmare is the other trucks. Get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. We're definitely going this way. All right, taking that bull crap. I don't care what's going on up here. So far, it looks pretty wide open for you guys to have the whole road closed. All right, there's 87. Set my cruise before I forget. I think that was it. It was just them blocking that road for no reason. Just for fun. Yeah, because now there's other traffic out here. Oh my gosh, and our truck driver delivers $18,000 load pretty much. Goodness gracious. Way to go, Ethan. Our truck drivers are absolutely killing it. Absolutely killing it. They're going to out-level us pretty soon. Alright. We're doing good. Take a look. How are we looking? Alright, yeah, so you got through that. It's kind of a long stretch, and then we kind of exit, and then exit again to deliver this. So, yep, just nice long stretch here. Do we need fuel? Because I forget to get fuel. I think we're doing okay. We'll see how we are after we take the next turn, because there's a fuel point right after that, and we'll be going a little bit slower there, so it'll be a little bit more justifiable. It's nice, though, too, with our truck. Like, we don't actually lose... I mean, we lose all of our speed to get fuel, obviously, but it's easier for us to recuperate it, I guess is what I mean. When we have to get fuel or stop or do whatever, which is nice. Yeah, we'll get this dropped off. We'll try to get another load to Groningen or somewhere like that. Oh, I love that horn. Just absolutely fantastic is what it is. I wish there was a horn button in the middle of the wheel. I don't know why PlayStation didn't put a horn button there. Would have been absolutely brilliant. There's no button in the middle. I feel like that would have been kind of an obvious one for a steering wheel, but I don't know. I don't work at Sony, so I don't know what they're designing over there. I guess it's a Logitech wheel, so I don't know what they're doing at Logitech. I don't know. Or at Sony, to be fair, I also don't know what they're doing at Sony, but yeah, but you get what I'm saying. Anyhow, got a lot of games I want to play on here. A lot of companies are reaching out to me and offering games and codes for games and stuff like that, which is super cool. Because as the channel grows and stuff like that, there'll be more and more of that, which is great. So I love that. Love that for the channel. It's good stuff. I mean, it's not like they're paying me, but I'll still take a free game to give you my criticism and feedback on a video or two. All about that. Yeah, that's good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, sorry this kind of went to the back burner this week. I know I released episode 73 last Saturday, and then this one will come out after that. I haven't released that one technically yet, but it exists, or it will exist eventually. I also don't know if in this we're gonna, as we go through this game, what is going on here? All right, well, we're gonna take this exit right here because we want this exit anyways. So yeah, let that be a lesson to you, game. You can't block me. The game is pretty much never successful. Well, one time it did get us pretty good with a helicopter that I couldn't get past, but in general, the game has never actually gotten us in terms of blockading us from an exit. I really cut that car off. I really got to start looking when I make turns. I just kind of hope for the best. I mean, there's worse ways to do it. You can hope for the worst and do it. So, I mean, there's definitely worse ways. There's not very many worse ways, but there are worse ways. We're doing all right on fuel, so I think we'll keep going. I'm just worried because our fuel, this thing goes pretty far on the fuel that it has, to be fair, but it's not a lot of fuel that it has in it. Oh, I always love that moment when you see the red flag first appear on the map down there. It's even more satisfying when you have a really long reload. Obviously, this one wasn't too bad, so this one wasn't anything terribly exciting, but yeah, still good stuff. All right, we'll take our exit here. Yeah, we'll be getting in right about when I said about 20 minutes into the episode, probably. Oof, wheel almost got away from me there. All right, we'll get this in here, get this delivered. Some more forklifts. Hopefully there's something good going to Groningen. Air conditioning units, for whatever reason, they just pay so well. They must just be like really heavy, I guess. There's no other reason I can think that they would pay that well for air conditioning units, but they just must be really heavy. All right. Let's get in here and get this dropped. Treat wood maybe sounds a little bit better. All right, 90. Yeah, I'm sure we can do that. Now, can we get around that way? Looks like it's all solid. Okay. I think if we go, I actually think we're just gonna flip it here and we're gonna back it all the way down. Yeah, I think that was the right call. We could have backed it over here. There's actually a lot of space back here, but... we need that extra XP. Unload your forklifts. Nice. We had 90 XP. That was a good bonus for that. I mean, it's not very much in the overall, you know, scheme of things, but excellent. Okay. Cargo de Marco. Did we discover it's? Yep, we discovered Liege now. Okay, we're trying to get to Groningen. I'm just scanning for Groningen. Okay, nothing out of there for Groningen. What about out of Cologne? A lot more loads there. Okay. Maybe out of like Amsterdam to Groningen? It's a short one. Those are already too far there. What's already further than it would be? Did I try Dortmund again? Mannheim's too far. Cologne. Rotterdam is probably a little bit outside of it. Okay. Does no one go to Groningen? Does nothing get delivered there? Something has to go there. All right, none of those work. Luxembourg to Liège, there's a lot of little short ones there. All right, these just don't exist. All right, we're gonna go. Not shortest. We're gonna do price per distance. Oh, that's mostly in the UK too. That's a killer route. We actually could even go up to here and take a boat up. That's a killer route. Okay, okay. Basically where we're at now, see that's one you can go from there, you go up there, boom, across and up. That's easy 100 grand. Problem is we don't discover anything on that one because we've done it before. I feel like that's the same route that just starts up there. As very similar. That does go somewhere we haven't been. All right, let's go back to the beginning. This one is pretty killer. Start there. We might even loop out, get Limoges, and then go Limoges, St. Laurent, and then head up there. That'd be a good one. I might even dip out there and go across. We'll see. Depending on how much time. All right, it's out of Bordeaux. Okay, we'll set that as our GPS destination. Let's quick travel ourselves to Bordeaux. We're just taking a crazy route. Sorry, to go menu, navigation, quick travel to Bordeaux. Yep. Yeah, we're about to do a $100,000 load. This will give us a lot of XP, to be fair, as well. So I'm good with this as well. Just right around the corner here. Again, it's super risky just flying out in traffic like that. Okay. Oh, it's right here. Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Yes. Cargo Mercado. Yes. $77 a kilometer. It's expected Sunday before noon, basically. So we have today and tomorrow. So we have plenty of time to get it there. Okay. Please load me. Please just... Yes, thank you. Okay. All right, so one thing we're going to check here. Well, a couple things. First, driver manager, let's see how our drivers are doing. Marcus. Ooh, you're done with that one. You should go to... Oh, you're on fragile. Okay. Amy, you'll still be high value. You've been moved to high value, right? Okay. You're still long distance. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure none of them needed any upgrades. They're doing fine. All right. Let's get out of there. Let's go take a look at our map. So, it's a 22-hour trip. What if we stop up here? Oh, I'm talking going even further. That makes it 34 hours. Talking like we stop here. Okay. Oh, it doesn't like that one as much. Is that too far, maybe? We could... Let's say I want to go there, and then I also have to go here. Oh, it's saying you should just do it that way, huh? What if I had to first go... What if I had to go up here? It's saying that that's still quicker. What if I had to go up here? It's saying that you're screwed. 44 hours. How long do we have to deliver this thing? We're definitely going up at least to here. So let's start us that way. And I think we're going to try to go through Limoges as well. Yeah, I could probably get rid of that one, actually. Because oh, that's a faster way to Limoges? Well, that's brilliant. What if I want to go Limoges and then I need to also stop in St. Laurent? That's a crazy setup there, but that's what we're doing. Okay. All right, and then it says this. So that'll cut a lot of driving off here. I think we're going to go up and get rid of that one there. I think we're going to go further up, but we'll make that judgment call when we get closer. This we for sure can do, and this is a 36-hour trip time. We have plenty of time to deliver it, because in 48 hours from now, we don't have to have it there yet. And that will only add probably another 8 hours max, so we should be fine with this. But we also have to remember we have to rest too, so we got to be careful. We'll just have to play it by ear. Okay. There's a lot of traffic on this road for some reason. All right. You hear cars and you just start panicking. Cars here just doing whatever they want. Okay. All right. Yeah, 36 hours. We have how long to deliver it? We have 50 hours. Okay. We're gonna have to rest once in there too, before we get to the ferry, most likely, as well. Right? Am I not mistaken about that? Because that'll be a new avoid location. I don't want to add any of those. Yeah, it's a long road. It's a long road. It was going to have us go up to here and across, right? I think that was the fastest way. Yeah, we're definitely doing it a little bit different than they want us to do it, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll at least be able to do that and still, I think, arrive on time. I just full sent it on that roundabout. Probably should have done that. That's okay. We're good. All right, we'll drive for another couple minutes here, and then we will wrap up this episode. You guys know what our plan is. When do we need rest again? Let me get around this roundabout. Nope, not that. Not that. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. 8 hours until our next rest stop. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna... Oh, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how this goes. That's for darn sure. We are going to see how this goes. It'll be a unique challenge for us. We may just not be able to take the second ferry. I know for a fact we can take the first ferry and we can make it on time. So we're still good. We'll be able to discover stuff, save a little bit of time. We just may not be able to take the second ferry to save a little bit more time. I guess I could set something as an avoid location and see if it'll force calculate it for me. That's another way to do it. Okay. 165,000. I mean, we've made barely of any of that is us right now. We're making so much off for other drivers and stuff. And at least we can drive 90 down here on these highways. Well, let's say that just dropped to 80. But in general, we can drive 90 down here, which is great. But anyhow, we are on a crazy route right now, racing against the clock, which this might be racing against time. I mean, this might be our racing against time multi-part part of this. We're going to discover 2 locations as we go. Le Mans and Saint Laurent. I'm sure I'm saying both those wrong. Anyhow, instead of going, it wants us to go that way. Probably originally that way. We're going to try to go at least up to this one. If not, I'm going to try to go this way as well. If I add a new avoid location. Oh, it says you shouldn't go there. What if I go all the way up? No, that's not an avoid location. Get rid of that. Trying to force its... It doesn't want us to take that boat. Which is crazy to me. That's crazy that's 36 hours. If I get rid of this, it's 26 hours. That does add 10 hours to drive up there, but we take the boat across, we save so much time over here. What if I do, we have to not go through here or here? Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, that's a 40-hour trip right there. We have 50 hours to make it, so we should be able to make that. Okay, maybe we're not as racing against time as possible. 40 hours, but yeah, I just had to set a bunch of avoid points. I think I can get rid of this one now because, yeah, and then we'll get rid of those once we're done. I really had to force it to calculate that one out. Okay, that's good. That's good stuff. Heading up through there. Yep, that'll be good. Okay. We're just going to see how we fare and keep going. But yeah, well, this is going to be a multi-part. I don't know how long it's going to be. I don't know if I'll do any of it off camera or not. My current plan is to do it all on camera, but we'll just kind of have to play it by ear and see how we go. So, yeah. That's what we're doing, though. That is what we are doing. Keep rocking and rolling here. I'm a little thirsty. I probably should have grabbed like a water or something to drink before I started this episode. It's too late now. We're deep into it. We've started. All right, we'll head this way. Got 39 hours. That's good because we have how long to deliver it? 48. All right, and we do need to rest once, probably. So once will be on the ferry because we'll probably need to rest twice, but once will count on the ferry. But we'll need a rest. Yeah, we'll need a rest here as well at some point. So we're just gonna push it as long as we can and see when we start getting desperate for rest. And then hope it's a short rest is all we can really hope for, you know? It's gonna be pushing it. It's gonna be pushing it still, I guess. I thought I was gonna be pushing it a little bit less, but now that I think about it, it's still definitely pushing it pretty good. So 90, we need to go faster. If we're not driving the speed limit, yeah, for sure we're never gonna make it. It's the French police though, they don't like us, so I gotta be careful. Oh, we gotta pay toll roads and stuff too. Yeah, every second kind of counts for us. We're gonna have to stop and deactivate our cruise control, our previous one, that is. Take this as fast as you can without flipping the truck here, or rolling the truck. Flipping the truck would be impressive though, to be fair. It might not be good, but you can't say it's not impressive. All right, so far it says we're getting it Sunday at 2:26. We have to get it there Sunday before 11 a.m. is like, I think 11:06 is our deadline, so. All right, I think I can just go through this express lane. Didn't time that right, but it's still better than stopping. Our drivers are making a ridiculous amount of money. I mean, our money just flying up. We're soon gonna have to buy them all just nice, really nice trucks, which is part of my plan eventually. I do want to own a couple more garages, I think, still too. I think we should still keep pushing for that. Because we might as well just keep the money. We might as well get to a point where we just got millions in the bank and money is no object for us, and we can buy all of our drivers the nicest possible vehicles. I do want to test out giving a couple of them maybe some trailers at some point, and that'll kind of force them to only take kind of high dollar loads. So I want to kind of test that out. We definitely have the money for it. Give them to a couple of our high earners and see if it changes their stats at all. Yeah, I believe that's set at 97. Keep cruising. We're not making up any time yet. But to be fair, we're also, this is, I mean, over the course of a long journey here, so. I think we can cut back a little bit of time too, and in terms of our discovery, because yeah, I mean, we don't have to discover. Part of it is, yes, discovering these guys. I think here we're going to cut off some time because we're going to pull in here, discover this, and we're going to flip back around. Because what does that do? Yeah, if I go right there, that's perfect. So that's 37 hours, 48 minutes versus that cuts off an hour right there. So that's great. That's an hour. We're going to get back there. Here, I don't think there's a way we're going to be able to avoid that. We actually might have to go deeper in here, so we might actually lose a little bit. I'm hoping this discovers St. Laurent for us there. But we're going to have to get back out on the road there. That one costs us a little bit. How much does that cost us? Actually, it doesn't cost us that much. 36.36 to cost us just over an hour. I would have thought it would cost us a little bit more in time. But yeah, the pressure is on. All right, the police are fine with us going 97. We're gonna stick with it there then. I really don't want to tick them off too much. Whew, yeah, but theoretically 37 hours, I mean, you don't count the truck. I mean, this is probably 2 hours of video. So this might be a 3-4 parter, maybe 5, depending on how it goes. We're definitely cutting out a part and a half probably by taking that long ferry route, but still. And the good thing about this one too is there'll be a lot of XP for us. We need a lot of experience trying to get ourselves leveled up and all that good stuff. So yeah, yep. I love that we leveled up all of our ADR stuff, and we don't do any ADR stuff. We just carry our trailer around. I mean, I guess if you're picking up just whatever the highest paying load is, it's helpful, but if you're not just picking up whatever the highest paying load is, it's really not that helpful. If I would have known we were gonna go the flatbed route, I would have invested in the other stuff and we probably would be making more, but that's okay. It is what it is. Once we get in the UK too, the speed limit's much faster, which is so much nicer. All right, this is where we're gonna start running into some problems here. I think we're pretty committed to this lane. Whoa! I don't even know what we hit, to be completely honest. How's our damage looking? Just 1% in the truck. We had that before, so nothing new. That's good. Holy cow, that cop just did some crazy stuff up there. Goodness gracious. Ugh, we're getting low on fuel too. We'll get fuel at the same time we rest, which I don't know exactly when that's going to be, but we're going to have to rest, unfortunately. So we'll just push it as much as we can. Beautiful air conditioners. Oh, look at those bad boys. Oh, let's get me back in the truck where I can see where we're going. That was dumb to look at our air conditioners. I love it. Love the air horn. Absolutely love it. Come on, truck. Get up to speed here for me, girl. Come on. Get going a little faster. 93. 94. Get up to 97 so we can just hang out there. There we go. Downhill a little bit. 97. All right, we'll take that. We'll keep cruising it. How long till our next checkpoint? Next rest stop, we need an hour. 46 hours left on the load. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to push it. We're just gonna be pushing it. We're just gonna be pushing it. All right, here comes, I think this is our exit. This takes us into, oh no, this is just so we can go up that way. Okay, and then we'll have the exit up there for Le Manges. Le Manges! Okay, good stuff, but difficult stuff, I guess, kind of. A lot of stuff happening. We just gotta keep making the best time we can do. The MAN is up for the job, I think. I think she can do it. I think she can do us proud. $50. It's ridiculous. Obviously, I'll slow down for this because I don't want to crash, but I should slow down because I want to, not because it tells me to. All right, there we go. Start gunning it, gun it, because we can take this faster. Still says we're getting there at Sunday 128. Oh, there's 127 now. Come on, 128 again. Let's get it. Every minute we slice off of this journey is gold. Every minute we slice off of it. We're going to be chomping at the bit for minutes. I just got to hope our rest is less than 8 hours. I hope it's like 6 hours. That's all we really need, hopefully. And we got to push it to the extent of this rest, because otherwise we're not going to make it to the ship before our next rest. Oh, we're at 104. That's all right. We'll push it for a little bit. We'll speed for a little bit here. Keep an eye out for the French police. Just make a little bit of progress here. Real quick, like. Knock off a little bit of that time. Fortunately, we're probably burning more fuel as well at the same time. There we go. We're docking that time down a little bit now. I mean, we're going 32 kilometers above the speed limit, but that's fine. We're racing against the clock here, folks. I think we can afford a couple of fines here and there. We're making a lot of money on this load, and by the time we get there, our workers will have made back well over what our fines were. All right, we got our first exit coming up for us to do some discovery, and then we got to just get right back. How is that car still past me? Goodness gracious, that car is flying. Okay. There we go. That was clean. All right, let's get in here and hope this is, I hope just hitting that first roundabout in there is more than enough to discover homages. Come on. And I really shouldn't even probably be discovering cities if I'm that tight on time, but that's part of the reason we chose this route, so we could discover these two cities. Come on, give me Limoges. There we go, got it. All right, we will take the roundabout and keep cooking. Ooh! Ooh! Woo! Tricky, tricky. All right, let's get back on the highway and get going again. Oh man, this is some Need for Speed stuff right here. I got a little anxiety about this trip. All right, we're trying to make a crazy stuff happen here. Come on, truck, you got to get going faster than this. Come on, girl. Those ACs aren't that bad for you. Come on. All right, I gotta slow down anyways for this corner. But we're gonna treat this like an absolute just runway to take off onto the highway on. All right, go girl. Oops, slipped off the pedal there. Sorry, you might have heard that. Now's your time to shine. Get out of my way, bus. See, we got AC in us to deliver. Get the heck out of the way. I love the tunnels. As is tradition, we have to do that pretty much every tunnel. All right. Come on, we can't even get up to speed right now. Pedals pinned. She's not going anywhere. Come on, old girl. There we go. Let's get a little bit of that Need for Speed out of your system here. I'll feel better after we get done with our rest period and I can see that our arrival time is within the limits. That's when I'll feel a little bit better. We're also going to need fuel soon. Yep, I knew that was going to come up there. Okay. If we run out of fuel, we might be toasted. That might be the end of it. That would really put us back for time. Should have fueled up before I took this load. All right, we do need to start kind of calculating when we're going to do this. I mean, that's right there. I don't know if we can make it further than that. There's no fuel on this route, and if we're going to discover that, we're going to bypass that fuel. I just don't know if we rest right here, can we make all of that on a non? Because we just started over here in Bordeaux. We might have to pull over for fuel and then not rest yet. I mean, we might just have to get fuel. I think we're gonna have to, and then make it up a little bit as we go. We're gonna have to stop for fuel though, I think. Please none of you exit, thank you. Oh, no! deserve that, you stupid car. It's costing us time. All right, all right. Get up through here. Let's get in. Nope, not that. Get out of there. Fill the engine. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. Go, 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 go. All right, we're good. Go, 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 go. Yeah, get out of here. Go, 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 go. All right. We're just gonna sneak through the sleep area here. Yep. Do we need to rest? Yes. When do we actually technically have to rest? 3 hours. All right. We got to make it more before we rest then. Theoretically. Oh, there's a car there. Oh gosh, darn it. All right. What's the damage is what I'm worried about. All right. No damage. We don't know how that works, but we'll take it. I'll take the $400 fine. I don't care. We're on a roll here. We got places to be, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Doing good on fuel. 3 hours till we need to rest. 3 hours till we need to rest. I mean, even if we add 8 hours to it right now, we're still doing pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with that. Now we should also probably maybe plan a little bit about our resting, because there's nowhere really to rest. We're at 2 hours from that checkpoint. Where is there to? There's nowhere to rest. We might have had to rest there. Gosh, there is just. We might have to abort Saint Laurent. No, we got to do it. We just got to do it. Is there anywhere in Saint Laurent to rest? There's just nowhere. Saint Laurent's a stupid place. Sorry if you live in Saint Laurent, but you are a stupid place in this game. Because the next place we're actually going to pass a rest area. Maybe I'm just. Is there not? Maybe I'm just too zoomed out to see all the rest areas here. Let's go along our route. Nothing there. That doesn't. There's one there. Okay. I guess that makes sense. There's nothing along that. Nothing there. Wow. That will be the next one. Is right there at that toll booth. That's really pushing it because that's 2 hours away. So that's probably another 2 hours. Oh, no. How can we make this happen? We might have to exit here, go down here and sleep. Yeah, we might have to do that. I think we're going to have to. We don't have a choice. All right. Otherwise, we're going to fall asleep behind the wheel. Okay. That bumps us up by 30 minutes, which isn't good. So we need to start speeding again. So we're going to have to bump off that 30 minutes now. Because we might have to rest again. I'm hoping we don't. But we're really... Whew, it's just not good for us. I think if we push it, yeah, I think we're running out of. I think we're just gonna have a lot of problems. So what is it? Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on that. Well, we probably shouldn't leave it on that one for too long, but 2 hours, 30 minutes till we have to rest. We might have to push it, actually. We might just, I don't think we have a choice if we're going to make this work. They're giving me traffic, and I think that's because we're speeding. I think the game does that on purpose to try to force you to slow down. At least they're still going faster than slow, I guess. You must have not liked me honking at them. They all just took off now. Yeah, that sleep bar's pretty full. Oh gosh. Okay. We'll see if we're gonna have to pull off there, and I think we're gonna have to sleep there. Is this guy taking this exit? I don't know, but we're gonna have to get behind him regardless. Thankfully, he's not taking the exit. Okay. Pull off to the right real quick. We'll take that rest break that we need. Go, 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 go. Come on, truck. Go, 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 go. We don't got time for your 50-mile-per-hour speed limits. Okay, that's taken care of. We're gonna pull into here. Okay. Where's the rest spot here? It's not helpful if I can't find where I'm supposed to park to rest. There's parking spots there. Well, let me sleep up there? Maybe it will. Come on. No, it's not gonna let me do it. It says it's on the other side, which it might have been just those empty areas. We're gonna have to loop around. We do not have time for this. That's so stupid. I can't just pull over on the side of the highway and sleep like a normal truck driver. So this has got to be a rest spot then. Yeah, all right. That was a long time. All right, go, 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 go. Woo! We're still gonna make enough time if we don't rest anymore, but we're pushing it a lot. We are pushing it a lot. Because we're also gonna have to stop and probably get fuel one more time. Okay. Don't cut it too close yet. There you go. Let's get out there. Okay. Off we go. Let's get cooking. All of our drivers made us good money overnight too, which is great. I mean, those guys are absolutely killing it out there. Nope. Nope. Get those on. Those are the high beams. There we go. I don't need those on, but making sure we're all on the same page. All right. So I'll regret it if we don't discover this place now. We're still gonna arrive on time. Just gonna be pushing it a little bit. Time is at 1 a.m. Yep. All right. Let's keep doing our thing here. Try to push it a little bit as fast as we can. Hope there's no cops out here this late, or traffic for that matter. That curve kind of surprised me. So did that one. I should see them. They're literally on the screen down there. There's a turn coming up here. We're definitely not gonna be able to make that at 108 miles an hour, or 108 kilometers per hour. I mean miles per hour as well. Still took it too fast. That's okay. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Okay. Go, 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 go. Because I know we're also gonna have to stop and get fuel again. So we need to try to upgrade this thing with a bigger fuel tank. I would pay almost any amount of money to put a larger fuel tank on this bad boy. All right, there we go. We're up to speed. I'm gonna try to stay on the road. I don't want to hit one of those posts. That would be a brutal awakening to our journey there. That'd be a very rough go at things, I think. Oh, he's turning that. Okay, good, 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 good. Come on, let's get through the French countryside a little quicker here, truck. Oh, I thought the curve was gonna be a lot closer than that. Sorry, we're good. Keep going. I thought the exit, sorry, not the curve. I knew the curve was right there. Okay. Next rest in 10 hours. We should be fine. 10 hours is pretty good. Come on, give me St. Laurent. We'll definitely discover it on this little trek here. Oh wow, we got a nuclear power plant here. It looks like something like that. And discover it. Come on, it's literally right there. Don't tell me you're gonna make me go into St. Laurent. There, oh, thank goodness. And go forward. I thought we were gonna have to turn in there to go discover it. Okay. All right, discoveries are done. Now it's all just straight driving. All straight driving. Straight up over to there, that is. All right, how far away is this checkpoint right here? 11 hours, 37 minutes. We're going to have to go pretty fast because now it's less about... All right, so that means in order to make it without falling asleep behind the wheel, we're going to have to make that Sunday at 10 a.m. We're going to have to make that turn into a Sunday at about 7 a.m. Which means we're going to have to get on the road and just start cooking it. Oh, too quick. No, 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 no! How did that come back up? Well, that's a magic truck right there. How's our load? 5% damage on it, 27 on the truck. We might have to reload. We might have to reload. We just, that was reckless there. Well, yeah, this truck ain't gonna make it now. We're not gonna be able to drive fast with this thing like this. Well, good thing is it does autosave, so I'll reload and we'll just have to go from there. But that's where we'll end this episode for now. If you guys enjoyed, drop a like down below. I don't know why I'm driving. I had to reload. Let's see how far back I have to do it. I'll keep you guys in for that part. If we load the game, show autosaves. All right, that's not great. That'll be when we have our load though, right? We have the load at that time. Saturday, yeah, that's right when we slept. Okay, that's not too bad then. Yes. All right, so then we just have to go, I just have to discover St. Laurent again, which I can do off camera. Yeah, all right, that was when we slept. That's not, or no, we're about to sleep. Whoa, we're in a weird spot here. So we're getting ready to pull out and around. I still have to sleep though. All right, let's sleep real quick. But yeah, so anyhow, don't do stupid stuff like that. I'm gonna go that route again and get that taken care of for us. Seriously. So unfortunately, our lovely load that we were taking across France to get up to here, to take a load across there and head up or to wherever we were going, I got canceled, which is really sad because we did a lot of work on that stupid load because the game updated. But I found this load and I really want to do this one. Anytime I see one that we could potentially cut a lot of the problems off with just a quick ferry ride, I always like to see if it's possible. So we need to go to Barry. Okay. It's going to load me in here, but I need to fast travel anyway, so it's not going to matter. But yeah, so unfortunately, that will be a part one of nothing else. So anyhow, we still have a beautiful truck though. That's a fact. So it's not all negative news. Okay. Let's quick travel. I don't know if we'll make this one. I don't know if we can actually make this one happen with the ferry. We're going to try it. We're a little late. We're a little late. You know, they bill us a little bit. Yeah, 2,000 hours. That's fine. Whatever. Get me over there. Boy, that's loud in my ear. I got to turn that down. Get a sip of my coffee there. It's nice. It's morning where I'm at. I'm just going to drive a truck, drink some coffee. I'm excited. Let's get our lights on. Don't know how to get out of here. See if we can make that happen. There we go. I'm in my rolly chair, and what I honestly need to do is this thing is, it's like set up right now where it wants to really roll backwards. So I need to get that so it just doesn't do that as much. Yeah, you can set rolly chairs up a little bit to not roll backwards as much, kind of. There, I fixed it a little bit better. All right. Last time I used my wheel was to play Project Motor Racing, which I am not a good racer. I've determined that, so I don't know if I'll do a series on that. I did a lot better when I played like an actual racing rig. It's hard to race without like a racing rig. It just is, you know? All right, we can barely see that light, but that'll work fine for us. How far farther do we have to go to pick this up? Can't be too far, yeah. So we'll go. Oh, perfect. We're even getting closer to where I want to go, which is right onto the boat. And we'll take the boat straight out of here. Excellent. Get another sip of my coffee, of course. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the series still. Enjoying watching it, I guess. I am still enjoying driving on here. It's been absolutely fabulous. I really like it. Especially now we have this truck. Honestly, this truck is really nice. I'm really happy with the truck decisions we've made. Easy there, girl. I thought you'd accelerate a little faster. That's okay. Take your time. It's your road. We're just driving on it. I still thought you'd accelerate faster than that. Goodness gracious. Must be in our red light. Yep. Alright, if I get caught behind you again at this red light, I'm going to be very angry. So you better drive better than what you're doing now, that's for sure. That car cut you off. Using that horn up there. Let me guess, we're not going to make the next light? Yeah, we're not, so. I'd love it if you just run the light. I'd be okay with that. Honestly, you're pretty much the worst. We have to turn here, don't we? Yeah, might as well get that getting ready for us. Injuron truck. Stupid Injuron truck and your silliness. Okay. We want to go straight. Yeah. Oh, we want to take a left here? We do. I was just looking here. Oh, okay. It's a lot wider than I thought it would be. Okay. And there's the little trigger for us to pick up our load. All right. Cargo market. Yeah. I mean, that'd be a quick $67,000. Quick one. All right, I don't know. You want me to back in there? Yep, please load me up. All right. We'll go this way to get out. You want me to drive it up there, you silly goose. For this kind of money? I have to be able to. Oh, this is just a tight. This is just gonna be tight in every way. Okay. Really hug that outside. Wow. I'm surprised. Sometimes I even surprise myself. All right. And then where is the ship? Yeah, we want to go. Okay, so left at the roundabout, pretty much. Easy does it. Easy does it. This is a big boat we're hauling around here. Security check. Just hauling a boat places. Don't need to worry about us. Don't like how tight this is in there. Wasn't a fan of that. No cop, no stop. Go this way. I'd be real worried about tipping that boat over, you know? Go this way. Okay, thank you. That's the police, yeah? I think technically our boat was too tall for that gate, but that's fine. It's fine. Probably too tall for the ship too, but that's fine. Oh, easy peasy. That's a long time, though. Let's do it. Oh, and it's Saturday, only at 9 o'clock. We have until tomorrow morning to get this in. Oh my goodness, we're doing so good on time. So good on time. It only cost us $2,000 to skip all that driving. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, 3 hours, 4 hours left in our drive. I guess it's Sunday morning, I guess now. No, it's Saturday. Yeah, when we get there, it's Sunday at 1. Okay, perfect. Yeah, look at that. It's still quite the drive. What is this road? That's the road, I guess. Yeah. And we're going to discover Rijeka. So we're still discovering something. All right. Let's get this baby out of here. I've driven out of this port before. This is a nightmare. I'm pretty sure, yeah, we want to be down here. This is where I went last time. Yeah, this port is a nightmare to get out of. Oh, there's speed bumps up here, that's right. Not speed bumps, I mean, train tracks are kind of like speed bumps. When you're not paying attention and you hit them really fast, they're like speed bumps, I can tell you that. At least this ship is not that heavy either. That's kind of the nice part too. Whew, I was focused, sorry. No talking there, I was very focused. Alright. Gotten in trouble up here by ramming these gates on accident. We're doing a lot better than I did last time I came through here. Excellent. Okay. I need to go up. Yep. Just up here. Oh, this is tight. These roads are tight. Okay. What's a 50 here? Easy does it. In Greece, where are we at? I don't need the Greek police after me or whoever's police in this area. Albanian police or whatever country we're in now. Gosh, I love that. Nice, easy 58. I don't know if we've ever hauled a yacht anywhere. Have we ever hauled a yacht or a boat or whatever this is? Whatever type of thing we got. Sailboat more than anything, I think. Need to take this exit here. Oh, thank goodness that car's not taking it. Okay, still no speed increases, huh? Would love to go faster. Every time I see a fuel icon down there on the map too, especially after the disaster a couple episodes ago, I'm always looking for fuel. Always looking out for fuel. Oh, now it's a 70? Come on, people, make up your mind. That it's 78. Oh, now it's gonna be a 50 again. Nope. Nicolaj has leveled up. Good job, Nicolaj. Now it's an 80. We haven't even passed the fuel station. Why is it an 80 all of a sudden? Alright, just try to stay in my lane a little bit. We should go a little bit slower. There we go. Set that at 88. Call her good. Get the little weird loop-de-loop coming up here. I would just like to turn left here, but that's not an option, so it is what it is, I suppose. That's a good one. We discovered a city and we got paid out. We'll get paid out pretty good for this load here. And pretty quick. Pretty quick work for that. Well, I tell you what you're not going to do. Block the entire loop-de-loo? Can I get by all that? There ain't no way I can get by that, is there? Oh gosh. There's I don't think I can fit. I can usually get through most of these things. I don't think I can fit through that one. Alright. Well, that's the most irritating thing. What does it want us to do now? Let's take a look. Alright, of all the detours, that's not too bad. Come around here if I can find a place to flip around before going down and off and out and around. But that's not, out of all the detours we could have gotten, that's not the worst. The game is starting to learn. It's like he squeezes by everywhere. Alright. Assuming there's no just hole in this wall. Assuming I'm just gonna have to take this exit. Yep. Okay, well. Is what it is. There we go. Pull out in front of those cars, no problem. Now we make a loop and we get out of here. Except there's so many other trucks here trying to make these loops and things. I think we don't have to go all the way around with them. We're going to make this first exit with, of course, this guy's going that way too. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? get out from behind you and go past you because you're driving very slow. Okay. Lost a little bit of time there. Actually, that cost us about an hour of driving. Yeah, it was about an hour actually, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. I'm gonna keep going this way. You know, technically we're gonna go right here soon. It's just not there. We can go right. Cruise set at 98 because we're in a 90. That's great. Good stuff. Love to see that speed. Love it. So that guy got right over in that spot after I emptied it up. Oh, then he goes back over there. He's just trying to run me off the road. Craziness. Oh, this lane's ending. That's why he got back over. Hope Malcolm B did something good. Leveled up. That's good stuff. Good job, Malcolm. All right, good stuff. Good stuff's happening. We're making progress now. Now we're cruising. The first time on this whole journey, we were finally at a cruising speed and making good time. This did take me longer to get there than I thought it was going to take us to get there. Because we still have, yeah, this is if I just did this load, it'd be like a short episode. Which is crazy. I thought it'd be long. I thought I'd be able to do like this would be like the first half of this episode. I didn't think it'd take us this long to get there. $40, $50? What are we doing down here? 50? Oh boy, we still have a little bit of a drive too ahead of us on this trip. That's for sure. Better be careful, I don't want to hit those walls. If I go to the right, I do. I just passed that. I don't think I do anything else crazy there. I see you, car. That car also gonna fly in front of me? Gosh darn it. This border is looking pretty crazy, and I think I have to go this way again. Yep. Let's try and bring a boat through here, guys. There's a cop right there. I gotta be careful. Yeah, you better let me in. I ain't gonna cut off the cop, but I'll cut you off. Alright. Half the journey was just trying to get through that daggum border control place there. Goodness gracious. Oh great, me and the cop are going this way. That was way too close. That was way too close. And then it glitched right there for half a second. I've never been more scared in my life. This boat's been lucky to survive as long as it has. Alright, oh, we got a toll up here. Why did you speed me up and then now you're gonna have me slow back down? Is there any fast lanes here? This one kind of looks like a fast lane. This one's closed? Gosh, dang it. Watch out, guys. The idiot truck driver is coming backwards. I actually have to stop for these ones. Open the gate. Goodness gracious. I paid you your money. Let me through. I can see the red flag, but it looks like we got a lot of driving left to get there. Goodness gracious. I couldn't imagine if we took the full route. I've been so done with driving by now. This would have been like a 4-part episode if I had driven the whole way. All right, we don't need fuel. This thing does burn through fuel like crazy, though. I tell you what, we've gone through a quarter tank since the last time we passed a fuel station. I don't know if there's any upgrades now. Let me know in the comments if there's any fuel upgrades I should be aware about for this thing. All right, at least we're back up to a cruising speed here. It's good stuff. Let's get over. Without tipping the boat over. Don't want to go that way. Be stuck behind another slow-moving truck. There's a cop up there. Oh, it's 90 now. We're good. Oh, we have to make that exit too. $60? Well, we ain't gonna speed for the cop right there. That's for sure. Also should really try to avoid hitting him. There's an 80, thank goodness. Outside, this is going to be a very slow drive into the finish line here. Can't go any faster. Yeah, this is taking far longer than I thought it would take us to get to this destination. Oh, insanity. He ain't gonna ding me for 85, is he? That says 60 though, so he will ding me for that. He ain't gonna ding me for 65, is he? He's not gonna ding me for that. Is this whole town just a seaport? This whole town is just a seaport. Goodness gracious. Okay. Slow your truck down. Goodness gracious. Cruise is set. Trying to get arrested. Oh crap, we gotta make that exit. Sorry, copper. Don't mind us. Whew. It has been a nightmare to deliver this boat. Not really. I mean, actually, it went pretty smooth. It just wasn't what I expected, despite me trying to be very easy. I think we've earned our money on this one. Ooh, there's a truck right there parked. Guess this is a freight yard, technically. Where is there's the destination. All right. 40 XP. We need XP more than anything, so yeah, we can park it right there. Where do you want this? Is it inside that garage? It is, isn't it? It's on the other side of that? Oh, we'll just back it in there, I guess. We can back that in there. Maybe. I say that, I probably shouldn't have spoken that soon. Let's take a look what we got from the outside here. I really don't want to just mess this up right at the end. I think there's a way to pull forward into this spot, but obviously we're just kind of here, so instead of trying to get realigned, this is probably honestly faster. Not easier, but faster. Oh no, you could not have pulled forward into that spot. Never mind. Yeah, get this. Unload this ship, please. I don't know what's going to move it from right there, but yeah, get that ship off of me, please. Thank you. Yeah, that... Oh, almost 30 minutes of work and nothing to show for it, really. Okay, well, we can't do anything really more in this episode. That was a good job. To be fair, we did get paid pretty well. It was pretty easy. We did make $67,000 in one episode. It's pretty good. Let's check on our drivers, see how they're doing. I do think we should buy one of these guys a trailer and start testing that out and see if that helps him at all. Yeah, he's doing that. You're taking that load there. A lot of them are grabbing pretty pricey stuff anyways. Not all of them. But I think we give Marcus and Martin... Martin, you should be working on Fragile. Is that what you're actually working on? Okay, good. We already set you to do that. You should still be working on high value. I think we buy Marcus and Martin both trailers. Maybe just one. Let's buy Marcus a trailer. And see if that bumps this up. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's go to trailer purchase. We want to buy the one that we have. This is the one we have. A low bed. And I don't think we can still configure the color we can configure. Is that a better configuration? I think 3 axles is better. Yeah, we need higher levels for more stuff for that. Single, yeah. Okay, so let's buy that. Let's purchase. This is our home base, so that's where he'll work. Okay. Yes. Okay. Now if we go to trailer manager, yeah, this one, we're going to just go to driver manager. We are going to, how do I assign a trailer to you? Garage manager, Mannheim. You, Marcus. How can I assign you a trailer? Anyhow, I'll figure that out real quick. From my reading online and my understanding is it will automatically, they'll pick it up if it's not set to private. So they should just pick that up and start using it. So great. We'll see how they do with that and see if they start using that and it goes well. Well, yeah, we're led to buy garages online now. Look at that. Pretty, we're pretty spread out. We're doing a lot of good stuff. Got a lot of garages we could potentially buy. We should buy all of them, max them all out. No, that'd be ridiculous. That would be crazy. I don't even know if you can do that. Probably crash the game. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. Okay, let's take a look. Let's get out of here. Let's take a look at our drivers. Our drivers should be doing mostly pretty good. Your skill training should still be long distance. Shouldn't have to worry about that. I know all you guys are set to long distance, so as long as you're still working on that, you should be set to high value. Matthew will be set to high value. Okay, they're all doing good stuff. Yeah, so they should grab that that trailer out of that garage and start using it, and we'll see if that actually increases their money. So we're hoping that that garage will make a little bit more money. We'll see. So if it does, we'll buy some more trailers and get those out there. But yeah, okay. Perfect. So let's take a look at jobs. We need a job. We are right here. If we could start heading into here, I wouldn't be against that. Nope. Nope. A little bit better. We've gone up that route before. Where's that taking us to? That's not a bad one. I mean, on the way up there, we could discover Nova Mesto. You know, start getting us out into that area. We're starting to get to some lower paying jobs, unfortunately. Not a lot of stuff that needs to head into there. That one's pretty good too. $10,000 for 29 a kilometer. What was that other one? What was that AC? Where are those AC units going? Those ones always pay really well. That one's not though. That's the one I was looking at. 37 a kilometer. So yeah, that was a much shorter load, and we're gonna get paid about the same. Let's set that as our GPS destination. Take a look at the map. Yeah, so we'll pop out here, have to pick it up there, and then we'll take it up. I think we're going to there, right? Oh, there's no way we'll discover Nova Mesto on that one, but we'll still be able to get over to Biak as well there or whatever. I actually think we're going to cheat. We're going to fast travel because it'll put us right there. Won't it? Will it not do that? If we... don't get out of the map. Go into menu. Goodness gracious. Just open the menu. Just hit escape. Goodness gracious. All right. It wouldn't open it, so I kept hitting it, and then... Yeah, if we confirm quick travel... Where does that put us? All right, take a look at the map. Yep, a lot closer is what it puts us. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. All right. Let's get back in the cab and drive this baby. All right, here we go. Is this the way out? It looks kind of way out-ish. There we go. Watch out for me, car. I own the road. And while we're here, we probably should just get some fuel. Can we easily turn into here? Easily, we should have done it before, but... Yep, I knew that was going to happen. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now we have to get fuel because we damaged their sign. It's the rules. If you didn't know that, if you damage someone's sign, you got to get fuel. We're going the wrong way through this whole operation, but that's okay. That's how we roll. Okay. Just gotta make sure we get fuel, because otherwise we're running out of it somehow on this next journey. Alright. Because this thing just burns through fuel like crazy. You don't know how. I don't actually think it burns through fuel like crazy. I think we just... This is the roundabout. We need to go this way. And back out this way. We should have originally gone right, and then we'd be out there. We wouldn't have hit that sign. Everything would be a lot better. At least 1% damage, I think, is what we were at before. Yeah, we're already at 1% damage, so we didn't really damage anything new. Probably shouldn't be speeding this much. I can't remember what we're hauling. What are we hauling? Got a lot of discovery to be made out here, so... Yeah, a lot of things to be discovered on this side of the map, that's for sure. Alright, there's where we're gonna get, pick up the job from. Okay, cargo market. What do you got for us? That's the one I wanted? Yep, or hauling forklifts. We've done that before. Nothing crazy there. Expected today. That better be not that long of a drive. Alright, please just tell me you'll load me up. This isn't where I want to go. Please tell me you'll load me up. Yes. No, that's not where I wanted to go. How do you get out of this place? Isn't it like back over here they want us to go? We just don't fit? Yeah. Please just tell me you'll load me up. Come on. So I've got to go this way. I just got to go all the way around, I think. Maybe around this side. There's a forklift. That's where they want me to go. Goodness gracious. Yes, load me up. I've had enough of your garbage. How long is this drive? 3 hours? And they expect it when? It's Sunday 5:31 to 9. Yeah, we're gonna be right in the middle of that. Okay, so no stopping for sleep or anything. That's for sure. We got to get out of this disaster of a cargo yard. Like when they designed this, they're like, how can we make this the most inconvenient for trucks as possible? It's like they don't even want to make money. Craziness. Alright, getting out wasn't too bad, to be honest. I just swerved to avoid that sign. I forgot that this whole gate checkpoint was out here. Oh, good gravy. Go forward, you stupid truck. Alright, just let me out. I'm trapped in this place. Alright, what route are we going on here? Yeah, we gotta go out that way and up and over. Yeah, I'm assuming if we stop there, that's gonna... Doesn't add that much to it. I was thinking like here. That adds about an hour to it. That looks insane right there. Is there any benefit one way or the other to going either way? I mean, the fastest way is probably just the beneficial one, so we'll just take the fastest way. Okay. And full send. There we go. Alright, let's see how this route goes. Can't be that bad. Maybe it will be. We don't know. When do I need to rest again? 6 hours. We have 6 hours left of our trip, so we'll have to rest as soon as we get this in there. We might have to drive a little fast so we don't fall asleep. Might have to pick up a little bit of speed here and there. 6:54 is our current ETA. We're gonna try to knock that back to 6:30, I think. So we got a little time to find some rest. We're just gonna hope we don't get arrested in the process or crash a vehicle. Those are the two things we're gonna try to avoid doing. There's not a lot of financial wiggle. Oh, there it is right there. $800. Goodness gracious, the fines are expensive out here. Well, there goes an eighth of our, or technically, actually, that's about exactly a tenth of what we're going to earn. All right, well, we'll slow down in town. We can go a little bit faster. 55 is pretty safe, I feel like. And we should be able to take the roundabout pretty close to at that speed. Come on, truck, get up over that hill. We don't need fuel, which is good. Hey, you better slow me back down, truck. Getting our speeding ticket's gonna be your fault. Alright, I think we want to be in this lane. So we're turning left up here. The second left. Oh, this left looks special, to say the least. Is this whole thing the left? What side of this do I want to be on? I need to be on that side right there. All right. I made it more special than it needs to be. I'm just a special truck driver. All right. Center me so I can see what we got going on. All right. We're fine. We're fine. A little off-roading's a little bit... All right. It's fine during times of stress. Not really, but it's fine. All right. We gotta make this happen. At least we don't have that stupid boat. I think we would have had a lot more issues if I had that stupid boat on the back. All right, there we go. Finally, a highway speed. We can get up to highway speed. This, I think, is about to bump us up to 92, which is great. Yeah, there we go. We needed 90. And not 92, but, you know, 92, as in 90 as well, you know. You know how English is the worst language. Yeah. Alright, I think we'll be good at 98 on here, possibly. Is that going to slow us down? Alright, no, slow the cars down, not us. I'm happy with 98. We'll see if we get a ticket for 98. 80, that's not good. 60, also not good. Do I have to stop and pay for these things? Or can I just... Oh, these are the quick ones. There we go. We timed that one pretty good. Trailer damage. What do they hit? As long as the cargo's not damaged. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So far, we've only lost more time. So we're just trying to pick that back up a little bit. We might have to go a touch fast on the highway out here. Who's behind me? Is that a cop? Nope, just a tailgater. Let's try to pick up a little bit of that slack. This truck can't haul, that's for sure. If we can just bump that ETA down a bit without crashing. Oh, I got an exit coming up. I better slow down for that. You guys are all the worst drivers, too. I definitely want to get around that truck in the front there. If I can before that exit. I don't think it's going to happen. Please tell me he's not also making that exit. This car, nope. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. I'll take that. We'll lose him on the exit. There, we cut about 6 minutes off our ETA so far. Oh, we got a toll booth coming up. I was about to fly around this thing. No, no, no. That, I don't think we can fit in that one. I think I have to go the other one. I'm gonna get some more trailer damage there. Go, truck, go. Total of 33 paid? Excellent. I was like, what do they hit? What is it charging me for? But no, we're just paying our toll. It's fine. She ain't gonna be able to stop for that. I'm sorry. Yeah, we just couldn't stop for that. Ridiculous. This one we could stop for. We should probably. Oh, there's a cop right there for sure too. Come on. What is this part of the journey that we're on right here? Going through like a town. We're already like halfway there. All right. This is all just like back road weird stuff though. I hate that there's a cop ahead of us too. We are going to be tired when we arrive. All right. We need to make that green light. Come on. No, you stupid light. We don't stop for green lights. We're American. Oh, this isn't going to go well. We're going to have to back up out of this, if I can get out of this. I tried. That hill really pushed us. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Just gotta wait for these guys to get out of our way. Yeah, it's totally fine. I'm surprised we didn't get any damage for that. We deserved damage for that, to be fair. All right, go, 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 go. Every time I try to speed us up, we're only delaying ourselves further. 50? Get the heck out of here. We're gonna have to do some speed. I mean, that cop's long gone now, right? We're just gonna have to go for it. Yeah, all right. We're just gonna have to go for it. 40, we ain't doing no 40. Driver Peter made us some money. Good job, Peter. It's gonna pay for our fines in this journey. We're gonna get around this car, that's for sure. Okay, we're just gonna have to stop for the light here. Yeah, go car, go. This town's never seen a truck drive this fast through it. I feel like we're only losing time. We're trying to drive as fast and recklessly as possible. We're only losing time. This goes to show, guys, that crime doesn't pay. All right, keep cruising, keep cruising. Is that a cop right there? You gotta be kidding me. It wasn't a cop. Unbelievable. See, this happens and you get panicky, but if you've just been driving the speed limit, you don't have to panic about that. Now we're going slow up this hill. It's all bad stuff. Come on, girl, you got it. Pull them forklifts up this hill. Actually, she's doing really good. It's a good truck. Good job. I like they put X's there, so you'd know for sure not to drive down that road. So they got idiots like me trying to play this game. They're like, oh, we should drive down there. Why is there a tree in the road? What the? Go, 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 go. Come on. Come on, old girl. We're still losing time. Goodness gracious. Oh, gosh. This is also taking far longer than I thought. Just like the load in the last episode. I was like, why are we... Shit's gone downhill. Oh, what can you do, guys? What can you do? At least I'm sitting drinking my coffee while I play, you know? You gotta look at the positives. And then we'll rest, and I'll see if anyone's using that stupid trailer. $50. I mean, we're obviously going way too fast. We have a corner coming up. That brought us back up about 4 minutes there, maybe 3. This cop right there, thank goodness we passed him when we did. Already got 1 speeding ticket on this journey. Come on, old truck. Come on, old girl. Pedal pinned, I believe in you. It's fine to speed through the border. It's fine. They don't care about that kind of stuff, I'm sure. Trucks this way. We're a truck. There's the border check. Be hard to speed through that one. They should do an expansion for the game where you can ram through the gates and then the police will chase you. You can start hauling illegal goods. All sorts of fun stuff could happen. That truck's going way too slow for everything. Don't need him to get out of the way, you know what I'm saying? Oh! Barely missed that pole. That was good swerving. Good job. Good driving, Gamer Cop. You're like, no, that wasn't good driving. If you're driving good, Gamer Cop, you wouldn't have to worry about swerving to avoid poles. I beg to differ. You guys are silly. All right, let's see if we can get around this guy. Come on, cars. There's that truck is flying. And that one truck that's not flying, it's our truck and the truck in front of us. That's who's not flying here. Come on. Can't see around. It'd be the most dangerous, reckless thing for me to just barrel down this hill the wrong direction. Not anymore. Now I can see a little bit. We got places to be, buddy. I don't know if you get paid by the hour or what your deal is, but yeah, he's like, that guy's cruising. Whoa, easy there. You're back there? How'd you get my speed from back there, you jerk? You weren't even close enough to see that. All right, well, now we're down $1,700 speeding tickets. It's fine. No, I don't want to turn right here. I can't. Go, truck. These people just don't know how to drive. Oh, it's a one-way. I was like, why can't I go that way? That would be why. Are you kidding me? That's not my fault. That one's not my fault. Not even close. Not even close to my fault on that one. I take no responsibility for that. Ooh, this is gonna be tight for sure. Didn't like how tight it was. I also didn't like that he handled it at full speed. Oh, this is where we go down to one lane? Think again. Go, truck, go. Get around this stupid truck. That's right. Teach him a lesson he shan't soon forget, and that's that we're faster, better, and more reckless than he is. Okay. Surely we gotta be getting tired. Our guys gotta be getting there. Alright, I can't run the red light, so bill us for that. All right. How was our trailer looking after all that? Yeah, I got a little damage from this. 2% of the trailer from this truck, and then 1% damage on the truck. I think most of that was from that one idiot. And it's not this turn, it's this one. All right, let's get this dropped off. Then we need to take a little snoozer. Where would you like these? Let's see how bad this is going to be. 40. 40 to back it right there? We'll do the 15. I've had enough of your backing it up and doing stuff that I should be doing for 90 XP. But we had it. Unload them. Yep. All right. Well, that was unique. Let's take a look at the map here. Should be a place for us to sleep right across the street. Okay, we'll go over there to sleep. We can take a look at the fuel options too. Would you just get me out of... Oh, I have to hit drive? You gotta be kidding me. Some things this game does are ridiculous. Other things make sense. Alright, let's get on getting out of here. They're like, please get out of our yard. We've heard about your driving. It's famous across the land. Alright. Get me back centered. There we go, thank you. We want to immediately turn right here. loop around because we're going to pull into one of those parking spots in a second. But all right, let's go ahead and let's do some service. Repair all. How much is that going to cost me? Yeah, confirm. Okay. Truck configurator. Tank. Oh, there's not another tank I can put on this thing? Got the biggest engine. Is there anything else we could really upgrade? I don't really want that anyways. Yep. Oh, there's better transmissions now. Yeah, might as well put the better one in. I'm good with that. We've taken a look at all that stuff. Can't believe we can't put a better fuel tank in. All right, well, we upgraded a couple things there. That's good. No bigger fuel tank for us. Let's rest. See what that does for drivers. Income, 18,000 by Amy. I wonder if she's using the trailer. Amy G is leveled up. Let's see what else we got going on. 13. All right. Good job, Malcolm, I guess. We'll see if they're using that trailer here in a second. I'm assuming that someone grabbed it. All right. Let's get into our menu. Trailer manager. Amy's using it. Yeah, let's go, Amy. Let's stinking go. And that was a big load for her, so I think that's probably pretty good. Honestly, we could probably start buying them trailers. That might be a good thing to upgrade for them, because if that was $18,000 for one trip, I don't think she's ever made that much in a trip. Unless maybe that she's now hauling that. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll leave it alone for now, but we're not going to do anything. We won't do anything crazy. Utilization 53%. That should go up a little bit as well. Truck dealers. Yeah, we don't really need to buy anything right now, but we're buying. What were we buying for? Buy online. Yeah, we've been buying these guys right here with a little bit more power, I think is what we were doing. But yeah, those are nice trucks. But anyhow, I think we're doing good. We're doing good. Our company's doing good. Yeah, 287,000 in the bank. I do want to. I know we have 4 garages right now. That one's only small. Oh, we should upgrade that one and get that one more filled out. Maybe we'll do that next episode, because we could afford to buy 2 more trucks right now if we wanted to. Yeah, maybe we'll buy at least one more, get some more people. Yeah, I didn't know we had that one not filled out. We should get that one filled out a little bit better. I think that'd be a good use for money to get some more drivers in there working, since we already have that garage. So yeah, maybe next episode we'll see. We'll either do something to discover something. Company branding. What should we do with that? I'm pretty happy with that one. 2. I slept twice more off camera just so we could get into daytime, because it was like evening when we ended out the last episode, and our money just jumped up. I mean, these guys are just out there getting after it, and Amy's using that trailer, and she's out there saving the world. She's still not the highest earner. Looks like it's still Martin, but she's no, it's not. Joseph is out there just killing it. He is killing it. I love to see it. Okay. But yeah, so I think with that, I think we're going to go to Garage Manager. And then this one, we're going to upgrade this. That should be 100,000. Yep, let's get that one upgraded. It's going to show us what we did, which is fine, I guess. I'm going to sip my coffee as we're going here. Nice. Yeah, we get it. Okay, it's a garage. It's upgraded. Perfect. Okay, so with that, we have 3 more spots. We have enough to buy 2 trucks right now. Let's go to Truck Manager real quick. I want to make sure I buy the same kind of trucks that we're getting. The Volvo FH5s that we're buying. Oh, the new ones I've been buying have more horsepower than the other ones. So 650 looks like the ones that I've been buying, which is good. 650s, yeah. 650s are good. Okay, let's go to truck dealer, Volvo. We'll buy from Germany. Buy online. Customize configuration for the engine. Oh yeah, we've been topping them out. I guess that's not that much more. I think that's really all they need. Yeah, that's pretty good for that compared to their stock engine, which is not any of that. Better, yes, I guess it's worse for normal cargo, but it's better for heavy cargo. So I guess that works. My cat just hopped up here. We'll see how disruptive this is going to be. Let's confirm that. And then we are going to purchase, put that in Frankfurt's our new garage, yeah. Okay. Okay, and then we are going to purchase again. And then Frankfurt again. And that's 2 great trucks. Okay. And then we're down to 53,000, but we'll be fine. Recruitment agency. It doesn't matter which one. We just hit hire a driver here. Let's see. We got a couple of those bad boys, but I don't really care about those as much. You got 2 on fragile, which is one of the things I'll look into later. Okay. You got 1 on long distance. 1 on long distance. 2 on long distance. Where have you been? Let's hire you for sure. Okay, excellent. So that's 2 drivers hired, which is great. Let's go to driver manager, our newest guys. Skill training. Let's get you on long distance first. Okay. My cat is being just a turd. For you, skill training. And eat my cords. We'll do long distance for the new hires as well, because we're always going to set that to that. So, okay, there we go. All right. That puts that 19 drivers. We'll soon have 20. Once we get a little bit more money, we can afford to buy another truck. We got a lot of nice FH5s. The good news is the ones that don't have the bigger engines, we can get those upgraded eventually. I'm not going to worry about upgrading any engines for now. We'll get everyone into a Volvo FH5 out here. And then, well, I don't know. We'll think about that, because I guess we could upgrade some of these, but these trucks are probably fine for now. We got a lot of trucks that we own, and they're out there working and doing their thing. So, but yeah, our new drivers are getting lucky. They're getting theoretically. If it wasn't like just a pain in the butt to do it, I would be giving our most senior drivers the new trucks, and these guys would get in the old trucks. But that's just too much of a hassle to make that happen. So okay, that's good. Those guys are doing their thing. Let's look for a good job. I either want something that's going to make us a lot of money, or I don't know. Helicopters are big. Like, I don't see AC units anymore. It's like they realize AC units, no one wants to pay to move those anywhere, which is crazy. Oh, those are terrible. Let's go back to the beginning. Yeah, that's not going to be an easy, quick money maker. No, looking for ones I can either bypass with a ferry, or we'll look for something we can do to discover something. We'll check for both. Like that one right there. We can go from there to there, and then there to there to there, and then down. That's a good one. 94,000. What's that one for? That one's pretty good. Let's make sure there's nothing even easier than that. No. That's a long one there. All right, and let's do price total here. Sort by the highest priced ones. That's the highest one there. 142. That one I theoretically could drop down, and you could save some time, not have to go along the coast. 38. Yeah, I'm still pretty pro our idea. What are we gonna haul? I'll say it was a boat, wasn't it, or something like that? My nemesis. A lot of crazy ones that go across a long ways. Or down a long ways. Is that the one? That's one that we could do as well, that could skip. Oh, we could do that one too. You could skip a little bit on that one. That one may be a touch too long for us. That one goes down to there. Yeah, that's not quite what I'm after. That one you could cut across there and save a lot of time. Oh, that's a tempting one. There's so many options, to be fair. I'm all about the ferries doing our work for us. We're getting close to where that other one is going to be on here. That one's not bad. 96,000. You could take a boat, or you could go to there, boom, up, and take a boat in. That's not a bad one. That's not a bad one. I'm paid 96. That's the one we were originally looking at. 94,000. That's pretty easy to do that one. Yeah, let's just do this one. Okay. We need to be in Stavanger. Okay. So set as GPS destination. We're going to fast travel there. That's going to be an expensive one to fast travel. Actually, it wasn't too bad. But it'd be worth it for a $94,000 load. Hopefully this one we can do in 2 parts here. We should be able to get a decent ways. Decent ways right off the bat. Alright, see where we're going to need to go to pick this up. Alright, we need to go there, then we just need to hop back over onto there. Alright, that'll work pretty good. We can head out there and do that. Okay. This one's just mostly just to make money. Ooh, I thought we were gonna clip that. We got all sorts of income coming in down below there. Or just lists. I mean, the income's already in our pockets, but you get what I'm saying. Just lists of what they've earned. They're out there just doing the Lord's work for us. And on these ferry rides, I mean, our income's going to jump significantly too. We'll see a lot of that start to come in. You better yield to me, car. I'm a crazy driver. We'll try to stay out of your way. I see you back over there trying to sneak around me. What do we got going on up here? People having all sorts of roundabout issues here, huh? Are you going that way, ambulance? Thank you. To make sure I didn't smack into anyone. Okay. Yeah, so Seaport straight ahead, but we're gonna go off, take a right, pick up what we're picking up, and then come down to what's at the Seaport. So cut off that ambulance. It's fine. I'll try to get ahead of this truck real quick, which we should. Okay. Yeah, this will be a good load for us. It'll make us a good amount of money. We just needed to get something to get some more in the bank, you know? Give time for our new drivers to start leveling up. I'd like to, maybe by the end of this episode, we'll see. Maybe buy another truck and get another driver out there. Everyone's going that way, huh? Goodness, everyone is going that way. I'll say we could pass these guys potentially, but not with all those cars coming. All right. Problem. Speeding offense, 1440. We must have been really cooking. 1440, huh? All right, I'll remember that. Police. All right, cargo market. Yep, that's the one I want. Wants us to take a ship there anyways because we would have to. We're just gonna save them a couple of. We're just not gonna take the ships they want us to take. It doesn't have to be there till Wednesday. We got plenty of time to take all those ships. All right, load me up. At least this one I can see. Yep, load me up. Boom. Load. Let's load and go. Which now that we're all. Now that we're gonna take ships, it didn't really matter a whole lot the fact that I slept to make sure we were driving during the daytime, since we're gonna do mostly non-driving anyways. Ooh! Did that guy just like not see the truck coming? I wish the AI were smarter. Yeah, you better back up. Yes, I should have looked before I went in the roadway, to be fair. But at the same time, did you not see a truck coming out of there? All right, how's our load looking? 2%? Oh, that's frustrating. That's gonna cost us. That's gonna cost us like 8 grand. Hold on a second. If we load, this is frustrating. If we load, show autosaves. Where was our last autosave? Monday at 11:56. Let's load there. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, load me there. Yes. Yes. That's before we pulled out in front of that truck. Yep, load it up. Here we go. Like nothing happened. Where are we looking? Zeros. Yeah, that would have cost me a lot of money to repair that. All right. So now we're just going to be careful. Well, see, now there's no one coming this time. See, if I'd actually just flown out there after that fire truck went through, we'd be fine. All right. Actually, I think it's the fragile load as well. Or at least it qualifies as fragile. But yeah, all right, there we go. No big deal. It's like it never happened. Glad the game autosaves when it does. Try not to get too many speeding tickets. Be curious to see how much money we paid in speeding tickets. Goodness gracious, no one gonna drive here? Yeah, those cars have to go first. Are you kidding me? Don't back into me. This is just chaos. All right. Watch out, cars. I'm going. Had enough of sitting at this intersection watching you guys not know how to drive. All right, there we go. Goodness gracious. See, there's another example of the AI being the most ridiculous I've ever seen them. All right, we're not following GPS. We're heading to the coast. Head to the ship. All right, easy does it. Easy does it. I just gotta remain calm. I'm very angry at these drivers. I think that's a cop up there. I don't know. We're just not gonna. I'm not gonna risk it right now. All right. So I'll take this right here. This is where we need to go. Get on the ship. We're not picking up a load, so we can go past that. Okay, and we are going to go to there. Yes, take me there. Yep. All right. 1621, easy peasy. I think our lights are off. No, they're on. Okay. See, we made a little bit of money just in general there. Okay. Map, it's going to tell us, of course, to drive that way, but we are stopping here. So if I want to go there, it does say that's faster. So it says that is, well, that's 3 hours, 58 minutes. That's faster to go that way. That makes a lot of sense. So we're going to go there. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because that's... Yeah, because if we got to go... If we need to go here, it says that that's the fastest way to stop off as we're going. But it's 4 hour... Next checkpoint is 4 hour, 46 minutes. 23 hour total. 23... Oh, that is faster to go down that way and then peel off. That's craziness. Craziness. Okay, yeah, so we will go down that way. And you know what? While we're going through here, we're going to discover this. Arhus. Or something. There we go. Okay. It says we get there Tuesday. Expected Wednesday. Perfect. But we're also going to add another ship route, so that's going to also cost us a little bit more time. I'm going to pass you real quick. Perfect timing. If we stayed behind that car, we probably would have missed that light cycle. We're doing good, right? Yep. All right, yep. It'll just be straight south for a while, and then we'll stop off there. This will probably be a two-parter. This one, in the next episode, we'll see how far we can get on this one. We're not going to get all the way there, I don't think. I'll set us at 80. 88 will work for me. I'll go with that so we can try to avoid some fines. All good stuff, though. Things are happening. Things are going well. So we just need to kind of stay straight here through all this disaster. Part of our trip right now is a boat anyways, isn't it? Yeah, all the way down there. I mean, there's no way this is going to add that much to the journey compared to that. There's no way. I bet that's still faster to drive around because the boats are slow, but there's no way that's that bad that we'll miss it. So there's no way. That saves so much driving. Alright, what kind of merging disasters we got going on up here? Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, welcome to this lane. And we are going to shoot out to this lane. Oh, what in the... Oh my, I had coffee in my hand too? Holy smokes. Get that set back down to 88 here. Ooh, that was wild. We escaped that one. Literally, I think we would have had to escape that one. That one was bad. It's like just for merging, instead of just trying to just get all together on a highway, it's like everyone was like, you know what I need to do? I need to go straight across this highway to the furthest lane from me and see how that goes. It seemed like that was everyone's goal on that one. Goodness gracious. That was absolute insanity. Everyone's like, you see that truck? I'm gonna cut that truck off for sure. I think that's what they think when they see me. Goodness gracious. All right, well, we're making it now, hopefully. Our next rest stop, 10 hours. Okay. And I think our next waypoint, I mean, we're not gonna have to rest before the next boat ride, that's for sure. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, thank you, car. Easy does it. I feel like that was starting to suck me off the road a little bit. All right, easy does it. Another sip of my coffee. Things are going well, I think. Get back over to the slow lane here. No cars coming to merge. All right, we're just chilling now. Once we get to the UK, we'll be able to drive over 100 kilometers an hour, and that'll be totally fine. And I think we need to start locking in. I mean, we need to start locking in doing some discovery type stuff. Over time, our drivers are going to get better and better, and they're going to make us more and more money. But I think we need to start locking in some discovery type stuff as we go. Getting some more places discovered. Checking out areas we have never been. That sort of stuff. We're just chilling now. Chilling on our route here. Quite boring, but it's alright. It's okay. Boring is good a lot of the times. We don't need fuel. Yeah, we're doing good on fuel. We're still like almost at half a tank, which is crazy. We'll have to fuel up before we deliver, probably. I'm curious how far until our next checkpoint. Well, 59 minutes, but that's the one right there, so we'll discover them and then head down. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Things are good. Things are good. I don't know when in this game you'd ever drive through these. I've heard that there's maybe some DLCs that I don't have installed that unlock some more stuff, so that could give a reason to drive down those. But as of right now, it doesn't seem like there's a reason. Yeah, about an hour from our next checkpoint, so we'll get there in a couple minutes. There's traffic up ahead, which is my least favorite thing in the world. Yep, traffic's not good. Alright, why are we all being weird up here? Why are we not going faster, you know? We gotta take an exit soon, I guess. I probably shouldn't be too crazy over there. You know what? Screw this guy. There's the police over there, gotta be careful. Probably won't be happy with me Doing anything too crazy. You're exiting. That car's not, thank goodness. All right, we'll make a quick little discovery here and get back on our way. Okay, there we go. Two lanes, that's what I like. Love to see it. Perfect. RS is discovered. I don't even know how to say that. That's fine. At least it's just kind of, you're still staying on a highway as you go through it, which is honestly brilliant. Oh, 50. Probably should slow down then, huh? Yeah, because we're going to make this turn too. It's going to be pretty key to make turns. It's lower speed. Okay. Oh, calm yourself down there, little police. At least they didn't catch us earlier in town. We were cooking. We'll set her at 57 so we don't get hit again here. Need to get in front of this car. Come on. Okie dokie. Off we go. We still gotta get back on the highway, right? Yeah, alright, perfect. We're almost done with a little detour here, though. We discovered RS. I love it. Good to see it. How long to our next stop? It's not gonna be on there, is it? Yeah, I gotta go into here. 2 hours left until our next little stop-a-rooney. And then we cut across there. So yeah, next episode, easy peasy lemon squeezy. We'll probably wrap this one up here in just a minute. But matter of fact, we'll probably wrap it up once. I mean, right now is honestly a good time to wrap it up. Just thinking about it. I probably should slow down as well. We're about to get hammered if we get a speeding ticket. Not anymore. Oh gosh, gotta fix my chair. Anytime I say the episode number, it's absolute insanity. I've been pre-recording episodes. It's the fourth one I've done in a row, but we're continuing our helicopter mission from last episode. Let's get this set at 88 here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we just discovered Oris or whatever, however you say that town there. But we started this up in Stavanger. We took a ferry down to here, and it wanted us to drive to here, take a ferry, drive all the way down here, and take a ferry and go across. But we took this long ferry. And now we're going to go into here and take a ferry across to make life really easy for us, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. And then once we get across there, we just got to dip down to Cambridge, which we haven't taken this road yet. So I'm assuming we'll take that one since we've never taken it. Maybe even that one, but probably just this one right here. So yeah, I'm excited about that. We got plenty of time to do it. Because on our current journey, we're getting there. I don't know, when are we expected right now? We're expected 11... remains. We have 38 hours remaining. We only have 20 hours. We have 20 hours of driving left, technically speaking, on this current route. So I think we got plenty of time to make our ferry trip worthwhile and everything like that. So we won't have to rest on this journey, and then we'll need to get fuel at some point. So we'll get fuel over in the UK somewhere once we get there. It's kind of my plan right now. Get another sip of coffee there. But yeah, things are good. We're doing good, making progress on this. I'm trying to pre-record like 2 weeks worth of videos for the Gamer Cop because I work 11 days in a row coming up, which I'm not looking forward to, but it'll be good overtime. So I'm happy about that. And part of that is working over Thanksgiving and I'm working like 14 hours on Thanksgiving Day, so that way a couple of my coworkers can have the day off. So yeah, I'm excited to do that for them. It'll be good. They're appreciative of it. All good stuff. But yeah. Okay, and this should be the exit that takes us, right? This is where, yeah. Oh no, not yet. This is just so we don't go that way. Yeah, this coming up is the exit that takes us off of this route and kind of where we want to go. Yeah, I was surprised there's actually a town on this route that we hadn't discovered yet. So that was good to discover that town. That actually was that our last town over. That's kind of our last. Oh, we haven't discovered Karlstad, which is crazy because we've gotten close to Karlstad twice. I swore we discovered it. I might have to go back up there and discover Karlstad. That's craziness. I can't believe that actually really bothers me. But otherwise, all this down to like here we've discovered. Groningen's another one we need to knock out at some point. All of the UK has been discovered. They're coming out with the Irish expansion soon, which I'm excited about. We got a lot of France, but over here, this is just going to be a lot of discovery. We got a lot of work to do. Down here, we got to do some more work. My guys make a lot of trips down to Palermo. The guys and my German truck drivers, they make a lot of trips down to Palermo. So I don't know if that's just a good spot for a trucking and all that, but they make a lot of trips down to Palermo. Thank goodness we're not trying to go straight. There's a cop right there. Yeah, Yana made some money. Excellent. Good work, Yana. Our drivers have been out there just killing it. Just getting after it and killing it. Which is great. So I'm all about them out there making us money, you know. Yeah, we shouldn't have any issues finishing this load this episode. And we'll make you, I mean, our money's going to go up, fly up. I'm hoping we have enough by the end of this episode to buy another truck and then fill out our last garage space. And then we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, and then I do think we should get another garage, a 5th garage, and then fill that one out too, give us 25 drivers. Money will just be kind of flying in at that point, which is great. But yeah, we're here to expand this business. Maybe we'll do 6 garages, 7, 8. I don't know. I don't know how many we're going to do. We are building a trucking empire, and we think are doing a very good job at that. So I think we are killing it in terms of that. All right, that's a roundabout up there we're going to make a turn at. Assuming they're going to start getting ready to drop our speeds. We don't need to drive anything crazy. We're not in any rush right now. Just my impatience coming out, so we can chill out a bit. Okay. Goodness gracious. You're never going to make it through. You're never going to make it around that roundabout if you just drive 0 miles an hour. Come on there, little Jeep Renegade. Goodness gracious. You can't go that way. There's only one lane over here. Stupid cars. These cars are ridiculous. My heavens. All right. Let's zoom in here. We're getting close to where we want to be. Yeah. Oh, actually, I should have gone. No, actually, that. We get rid of that. But I should have probably gone in that way. That was probably a faster way. But this way has a lot. Look at all that disaster to drive through. So I'm actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 intersections versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay. This is a much better way. Even if it's maybe a touch longer. And it's an 80 through this top part at least, so. We're just going to ignore the directions for now, because they're leading us astray to what my plan is. Yeah, we're passing all you guys, especially that Jeep Renegade. That Jeep Renegade's the one that really irritated me. All right, and then up here, we'll make a left. Maybe a touch fast, but nothing too crazy there. Edinburgh. Yeah, this is all 80 out here pretty much, which is nice. So this is probably the better way to head in anyways, because the other way would have been a slower speed limit with all those. I mean, basically, you're driving through town or not. This is kind of like the truck bypass. And these intersections, you don't have to stop at it, but we'd have to stop at, or at least slow down, or, you know, but there have been traffic control at most of the other intersections the other direction. So this is great out here. And only here in a minute are we going to be forced to slow down because we're finally in town. And this intersection, no problem here either. Yeah, definitely a better route that we took. Oh, it's a 50 now. We probably should really drop that speed. Cops are really on to us. And do I want to go that? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Okay. Yep. There is no other intersection up there. I'm glad we turned here. There's the terminal sign. We want to go straight in there. Look at that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay. Not to hit that at too high a rate of speed. Quite the bump. Okay. Yeah. Take me there. That'll be perfect. 20 hours. Oh, wow. That's a long time. But this has got to be. I mean, right now we have 20 hours left of driving to get to here. So, we have plenty of time. I mean, just a ridiculous amount of extra time, I think, to make this happen. Okay. Ooh, I gotta go this way to get out of here? Alright, what is this? Let's get out of this. Ah, that's the exit right there. Nope. Back it up a little bit more than that. Could also just made a loop, would have been probably a little bit better. There we go. Okay. And if we take a look, we have 18 hours left to make it there. We have 4 hours of driving. Oh, we're so good. Oh, left side of the road. That's right. We're in the UK now. Got to recalibrate. Speed limits will be higher. Oh, I'm so excited to drive here. Don't want to go crazy though. I also don't want to end up in a UK prison. Speed cameras are everywhere as well. Typically you only get hammered when you're in town. He going all the way? Yep, he is. All right. That's a 50 there, so that'll be 80 miles per hour. So, or 50 miles per hour, so that'll be 80 kilometers per hour. Excuse me. I was converting the wrong direction. At 88. We will need to get fuel, so I probably should plan that out actually. Okay, it's going to take us that route. Okay, right there, we should be able to make it to there to get fuel. I just need to put a little marker there to remind myself to stop and get fuel. Then we'll head down to Cambridge. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, we should have enough fuel, because what are we looking at for fuel right now? Yeah, it'll be pushing it, but I think we have enough to get there. Alright, everyone stay out of my way. I need both these lanes to make this curve without slowing down. keep an eye out for those speed camera signs. But oh, I'm so excited. It's been 100 grand we're gonna make on this one. It's our biggest load we've done in a while. I'm already up to 90 grand. I mean, we started this trip with like $45,000, so our workers are killing it. Absolutely killing it out there. Then I think our next trip we'll start working on I do not want to pull in front of that truck. All right, there we go. Yeah, we'll start working on discovering things. I think that's kind of our next target, our next goal. Let's get some more of these areas discovered. Come on, old girl, you got this. Those are no problem for this mean machine. The man machine. We could call it the man machine, I guess. It is a MAN truck or a man truck. Look at this guy driving just so slow in front of us. Oh, you're gonna get over there? Gosh darn it. Why are you trying to run me off the road? What are you trying to pull? Stupid truck driver. Some of us got places to be. This helicopter, it's got places to be too. I don't know why they didn't just fly it there, but I guess it's cheaper to move it on a truck. I don't know. I'm not a helicopter man. There we go, set at 103. 103 is a crazy speed, by the way. Speed cameras and 80. Yep, we'll slow down for that. Got us. I am scared of the speed cameras. Go probably a little faster. Just gotta watch out for the physical cameras themselves. So many 50 signs on this bridge. They must have a lot of issues here at speeders. Speed camera should be just up here at the end. All right, let's back up. Let's get cooking again. Yeah, I know we're running out of fuel. We'll make it to where we want to go, I think. Or we won't. One of the two things will happen. Fuel management of this truck is definitely more difficult because you just can't go as far. Excellent, 97, that's what we're after. He's up here, easy does it. Oh, we accelerated there. I did not want that. That could have been so much worse. Oh my goodness, we got lucky on that one. Okay, we did just recently autosave. I paid attention to that, so. Whew, I try not to reload it, but sometimes you just gotta reload it, you know? It's like, come on now. Just gonna hope this guy's going to the left. Does it just randomly just bebopping it over here? We are gonna slow down for these, of course. As fast as we can without, you know, because we want to maintain some of that speed to get up the hill and whatnot. All right, how far are we to our next rest stop? Hour 32 minutes. That fuel is pretty far away. I'm not gonna lie. That fuel is pretty far away. Okay, well, I think we're just gonna go for it. Oh man, yeah, we're just gonna go for it and hope for the best. Try to get around these trucks. We're gonna have to make a left up. No, do we have to make a left up here? No, I think it's just gonna choke us down. Oh, we do have to make a left. Okay. I swear, if we run out of fuel, like in view of the gas station, I'll lose it. That'll be the end of it. It'll be the end of the series right there. Not really, but I will not be. I will not be happy. I will not be a happy camper if that's what happens. All right, let's get back up to speed here. I think if we cook up 105, I think we're safe. That's 8 over and a 97. I think that should be fine. And this is just our, yeah, this is our route south. Okay. Yeah, we just got to keep cooking on this. If this is a high-speed road the whole way, we should be fine. Shouldn't take us too long to get there. I thought I saw a truck over there. It's just the line. It's fine. Should be able to make it. This is a pretty easy highway, actually. We've never taken this highway before. 3 lanes. I thought this was gonna be like a back road. Oh, now it's going down to 2 lanes, but I thought this was gonna be like a back road, nothing highway with 1 lane each direction and have a set of 80. But this is pretty good. We'll take this. I will absolutely take this. Don't like that you two are in different lanes. One of you needs to get over. Oh no, you guys are in the same lane. Never mind. All right, I'll pass you both on the inside then. No problemo. Carefully do it. There we go. Nice controlled corners. Prepare to lock the brakes up if needed to save the load. Okay, let's get past this guy. I like it when we have a little bit more wiggle room on the highway. Okay. We are so low on fuel. I do not like it one bit. Come on, truck. You can make it for me. Need you to make it, oh girl. Thank goodness there's no trucks in another lane. We needed that full space to make that turn without slowing. Really can't afford to be slowing down either. We need to be just... I'm a little nervous, a little stressed. A little stressed. My stress level's increasing until we get to that fuel point. Auto saved us right there. All right, that's good to know. Not that it's going to matter if we run out of fuel. No stinking way. How do I call for help? View services and adjustments. How much is, oh, I can just pay for that? Yeah, just come refuel me. 50 liters of fuel, we'll take it. Okay, 30 minutes, no problem. We're on the road again. I love it, I mean, that's what happened with the truck, probably, if you're out of fuel, because you don't have anything deactivating your air brakes, but yeah. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, well, we'll stop and get fuel here in a minute, but at least we have a little bit more. So yeah, the fuel runs out quick, that's for sure. Yeah, $400. All right, that wasn't as bad as I thought. We were gonna have to get towed somewhere. I guess that makes sense that they would just bring fuel out to you because it'd be way cheaper than towing this thing in real life. And we're so close. Look at that. It's almost, we're so close there. Yeah, 50 liters of fuel should get us the rest of the way. If we have to refill them again, you would think too, if they didn't give you like enough fuel to make it now to the next fuel station, you'd be like, all right, well, why did you even come out here? I still have to make it to fuel. Oh man, that's funny. It's like not like haha funny, but it's pretty funny. Oop, sorry, I wanted a little faster than that. Try to get this set back at 105. We're gonna slow down here in a second for fuel anyways. But that's okay. That's okay. $400 on $1,000 or $100,000 loads, not a big deal. Three, 4, 5, and set. See, I was worried that we were gonna run out like right here, and that would have set me over the edge. Right here would have been where I would have lost it. Okay. All right, let's refuel now. It's just not a lot of tank. It's just not a lot of tank. All right, well, back on the road we go. Hour and 37 minutes away. We are close. Let's finish this load out. Try to get back up to speed. Come on now. That car's tires aren't even rotating. That's how cool that car is. It just floats. It glides along the road. Come on, old girl. You can do this. Get up this hill. All right, here we go. Downhill. We'll make up some speed here. There we go. 105 is where I want. I don't know if I'm able to make these corners at 105 though, to be fair. Coming in hot and you're we're gonna get a ticket for that. We'll see. Yeah, 105 safe, I thought. That's what I thought. Why are you guys all on different lanes here? What's going on? What's going on? It's always the buses. Well, that dropped our speed too, darn it. What we got? Construction up here? What do we got going on up here? You guys got to get over. 30 speed cameras? Goodness gracious. He's just gonna... Oh, I don't like that. I do not like this. Am I allowed to speed because I'm scared? Where's the speed camera that they're talking about? Easy. We're not out of the 48 yet. Yep, just say your cruise at 52 is too fast. So slow it down here. Set it at 50. There we go. That's safe, I think, even for speed cameras. Back up to 97. Let's go. 80. Okay, went to 97 for a minute. Now it's 80. That's fine. That's fine. We're just trying to make it without crashing or getting a ticket here. Oh yeah, turn off that cruise control. There we go, 97. All right, let's get cooking again. Hour and 5 minutes away. We're making good progress. We want to be in this lane. That bus is out of our lane now, which is good news for us. $105. Yeah, get lost, bus. Let that be a lesson to you. I don't know what the lesson is, but let it be one. Are we going to be able to take these corners at this full speed? Let's see. We're going to cut that car off because we got to get over here to be ready for this corner. Yeah, we got this one. All right, let's see about this next one. I think this next one's easier, so should be good. Yeah, we got these corners. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I thought we would get there early for this one, like in terms of episode length, but no, we're gonna get there right about where, right about the end of this episode. And that's about how far we are. I mean, I see it on the map over there, but still. I think we'll still buy a truck and get that setup done. But we'll at least finish this load, get this load dropped off first. There's the other fuel that I thought, oh, maybe if we missed that other one, we'll make it too. We would have never even come close to that one. We weren't even close to the other one, to be fair. I mean, we were kind of close, but not crazy close. I gotta make an exit up here, don't I? Let's get ahead of these two yahoos and make our way over. All right. Yeah, let's start dropping some of the speed off. Because we are not going to be able to do this at a crazy speed. We've done that before, and what happened? Well, we tipped over. Yeah. Now we take these nice and slow. Could have even been this one we tipped over on. I don't remember. They're all very similar, to be fair. All right, this is going to be it. I need to take a look around for this one. All right, they're all going. We're good. We're good. Get out there. Get out there. Get after it. That truck also had the same idea. It's like, that guy's going. I got to get on getting. See, that guy, that's a truck driver I get behind. I should go get his phone number and see if it'll work for us. If he drives like that, that's what we're all about here at FCGC Trucking LLC. Yeah, we're all about that. I don't even know if Europe has LLCs. It's probably called something different. So we're probably just really, really dumb for callers. I mean, here in Europe, an LLC is a limited liability company. That's what it's called in the U.S. You can set up an LLC in pretty much any country, or not any country, any state you're in. Every state's got a little bit different rules and stuff like that. But yeah, it just basically helps limit the liability for you. Speed cameras. Ooh, it's about to get real speed camera-like. Drop that down. Yeah, that's right, speed camera. You ain't got nothing on me because I slammed on the brakes. Is it an 80 now? Or it's a 48? That's what I thought. Like, what are we doing 80 for now? We'll set it at 48. It's fine. But yeah, let me know what it's called in Europe if there's something. There's got to be something similar, but I'm probably just real dumb to call it what I called it. I know for a fact we can take this at 48. Yeah, keep that light green. Just went, so we should be good. Don't stop in the middle of the highway. What are you doing? Yes, get out of the road. You're so dumb. And now these other idiots are trying to go too because you're an idiot. All right, there we go. I love half of me playing this game is just complaining about the AI drivers, and my favorite part about that is some of it's actually my fault. Most of it's not, to be fair. I think that's a safe assumption, but some of it is mine. 40, where do you want me to? Sure, whatever. We'll back it in. I don't care. I don't care. You want me to back in? That's fine. I'm already angry enough. It's fine. Stupid helicopter. Come on, get in reverse. There we go. All right. Straighten that out. All right, we got it now. Yep. Get this thing off of here. Fly it off of me or whatever you're going to do. Okay. Whew. That was a good amount of XP, actually. That was a really good one for XP. Yeah, that means our next level we should be leveling up again. I think there's 30 levels, though. We have ways to go to get there. Okay. Yeah, we got some good money in the bank. That means we can afford that other truck we wanted to buy. We're a little long on the episode right now, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and do... Let's do it, you know? Truck dealer. Volvo. We'll buy it from you guys since you're just closest, I guess. This one. Customized configuration. Engine. Big boy. Confirm. Purchase. Frankfurt garage. Yeah, right? Yep, okay. You have a beautiful set of trucks in there. We have like $700,000 worth of brand new trucks in that garage now. Okay. Recruitment agency. Hire driver. Who we got? No, Edward, you don't have anything good. You don't have anything good either, Pierre. You're a little bit better. You're Corey. You look a little crazy. And you know, maybe you're the driver that we saw earlier. You look a little crazy, Corey. I like that in a driver, Corey. Look a little crazy. All right, we're going to hire Corey because he looks a little bit unstable. That's our kind of driver right there. All right, you're all good to go. You're good to go for us, Corey. He also looks unstable too, but he's crazy about the environment. You can tell by his skills here. So we're not worried about the environment in a video game. So, okay. There we go. To be fair, that does save you money, so that would be the reason for it. But all right, we're doing good. We got some good stuff. Our drivers are all good. Corey knows what to do. He should be excellent. Okay, set it the way I want it to. Perfect. Awesome. We got a lot of good drivers. They're using a trailer. You're still not like killing it, you know? What's your log showing? You're still not killing it. Those are pretty good loads. So $18,000. If you can do that. Yeah, see, Palmero to Mannheim. Palmero to Mannheim. Always flower related stuff. Mannheim to Palermo. Or sorry, not Palmero. Palermo. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. Yeah, if you're doing $27,000 round trip for us, that's fine with me. I'm good with that. Because it's probably like a 3-day journey or 4-day journey round trip. That's fine. Okay. So there we go. Oh, this guy's. Oh, it's Amy. It says Amy's hauling this. This is gonna be a good one. She finishes that in an hour? Oh, well, I want to see how much that's going to get paid. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I want to drive. 1 hour? I'll stay here and wait an hour. No, I won't. No, I won't. I don't have the time for that. It's going to be a good load. But anyhow, all right, that's what I got for you guys. Yeah, the game updated. They update the game every week, it seems like, which I only play the game once a week. I'm actually recording one episode this week because I have this one and then episode 71 to 80 and a supercut's going to come out. But yeah, we need to find a job is what we need to find. We're low on cash, kind of, not, it's not desperately low. I'd love to find like a job, like a good one that we can take, like a boat. Boats are good. If I can't find a boat one, we'll just, we'll figure something else out. A lot of stuff we got to go straight across everything. Seems like. Not anything crazy. Maybe we'll get something that we can discover something if we can't find a good boat job. That one's closer because we could go up there, but not great still. There may not be. Save a little time on that one, but nothing crazy. A lot of jobs available, that's for sure. We're doing it by price. I should be doing price by distance. Yeah, price per distance. We'll find better stuff that way, I think. Ooh, that one I'm not. Well, I guess we could dip down and get Innsbruck. That one I'm not completely against. That one's not a bad one down through France. Does that one take us somewhere we haven't been? Oh, that takes us all over the place we haven't been. Yeah, why not that one? Yeah. A lot of luxury yachts need to be moved and yachts and whatnot. That's not a bad one. All right, we got to get to... Yep. All right. I'm going to go back into the menu in a second, so it's going to load us in for pretty much no reason. Get a sip of my coffee there. We'll just accomplish this one too. This might be a longer episode, but you know what? We're only doing one this week, so I only have to record one this week. So let's go ahead and travel to Scopity Bopity. Yeah, I think that's what we probably want to do. And then we'll discover these two, and then like 3 more down there. So that'll be a good one for discovery. Yeah, that's fine. It's a $50,000 load. I still am getting over a cold a little bit, so if I sound a little congested, that's why. So I apologize about that. Okay. Let's do it. Maybe, if it'll load. How do I get out of this place? Is this the road? This is the road. All right, well, that makes that pretty easy, actually. All right. Where do we have to go to get to this place to pick this load up? Oh, goodness gracious. Fast traveling to Scopajip isn't even that good. And then we got to take it. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. This is going to be a nightmare. I did say we just, aren't we going to, we're going to there, aren't we? I guess we're only going to discover Tirana. Because we'll go up to discover Tirana. That'll be worth it, I think. I'm swore we've been there. I mean, we have driven through there, which is crazy. It's not discovered. That's okay. They might have added it too. It could be a new town. I still stand by what we're doing. I think this is still a good way to go about it. There's a car right there. Easy does it. Keeping an eye out for those cars. They're tricky. Okay. I have to sneeze. I'm going to have to mute the mic. All right. Sneeze was successful. Apparently I'm allergic to darkness. Not really. But anyhow. Okay. We're going really fast. I probably should slow down. At least we do get XP for driving around. This car's catching up. Very slow through here. Part of that's probably because I was going so fast before that now everything feels a little bit slow. But I guess we are kind of coming into a town here. Alright, I'm not sitting in the chair I normally sit in to do this, so we'll see how this goes. Alright. Pretty good turn in by us. Okay, head up here. Goodness, there's cars everywhere. Gate on this bad boy? Nope. All right, we're good. I guess there is kind of a gate just a little bit further in. I hate I have to go through a security check to get to that other point in there. Come on, security check. Got a boat to pick up. All right. Cargo market. Like to take a boat somewhere. Yes, that's the one. Nothing else we want to do here? Yeah, I mean, that one's pretty good. It says, I guess we might have already discovered. I guess, have we discovered most of these places? I don't think we have. Hold on a second. So we'll get Tirana. Yeah, we haven't been down in here at all. So yeah, that'll be a good one. And then we'll get over to Palermo. Apparently there's a lot of good loads coming out of Palermo because that's where my one driver likes to go, so that might be a good spot to discover. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that one. Yep, that's the one we wanted. Yep, all right, take job. Just gonna wait till you tell me you'll do it for me. Where's this boat at? Yes. Thank you. Okay, cargo's loaded. Amy made 24 grand. Good job, Amy. Amy's killing it out there. All right. "45 hours remains." Yeah, we're doing fine on this one. We'll sleep. Hopefully we don't have to rest till we get to the boat. When's our next rest stop? 5 hours. I think we're good. Big old boat. All right. That could have been way worse than that was. All right. Sip my coffee as we get going here. I should have checked to make sure there's no oncoming cars. They did not. If you heard that loud noise, that was my foot slipping off the pedal. Totally fine, totally normal. I do want to check. Yeah, I don't really want to go up there and discover Pristina. Nope, nope, that's not what I want to do. How much does that add, actually? Let's see. If I was to go that way, get rid of that. If I was to go up here, doesn't add very much, to be honest, compared to this route. Let's just do it. We got time. Let's go up discover Pristina. Because yeah, if I take this off of there, 25 hours, 28 minutes. Oh my gosh, it adds 8 minutes. Now it'll add a little bit more if we go actually into Pristina itself. We'll have to go around that way. No, because that doesn't connect. So we'll have to go into Pristina if we actually want to discover it. Though I'm wondering, actually, instead of discovering it from that side, I bet we'll discover it sooner over here. So if we can come down there and loop out that way. That still only adds like 20 minutes to our trip. I think that'll be worth it. Come on now. Get going, green light. Then we'll get some good discovery, because most of the reason we're doing this trip is to discover locations. So what's going on up there? All right, I ain't got the time for this. Police here or not, we're passing people. I'm not waiting for street sweepers. Yeah, get out of the way, bus. Crash vehicle offense, get out of here. I don't care, we'll take the offense. I'm not gonna wait for that street sweeper to get out of our way. Ain't nobody got time for that. Wish they had faster speed limits over here. Set at 57 and hope for the best. Come on, go green light, go green. Unbelievable. Set that 57. Start cruising until that speed jumps up, hopefully soon. I think this way is a little bit faster that we're going now because it's mostly highways, even though it's a longer route. We don't need to rest, I don't think yet. 5 hours till we need to rest again. We should be able to make it to the boat before then. Still doing good. Slowly chugging along here. Yep, get out of the way, bus. Thank you. See if we can't wake some people up. That looks like that's gonna be faster. There we go. But we're about to have to go down into a border checkpoint here and have to slow back down. That's all right. We'll get going a little faster for now. Oh. Kill the crew. Oh, there's the 50 again already. All right. Oh, and there's a 30. Excellent. Oh my. That was a tighter corner than I thought it'd be. Okay, let's see what we got here. Hello, gentlemen. You'll see my papers are in order. That wants us to go down this way. We're going to follow the route on there. And then this way. Nope, this side of it. Yeah, I should have just gone the other way there. Don't tell me there's another checkpoint here. No, okay. It's a crazy border. Because now we got to enter the other country. I think we just left the one country, maybe? Alright, thank you. I'm not smuggling anything in this boat that you're aware of, or that you need to know about. They had a calculating route moment down there. That was kind of weird. I don't think I've ever seen it do that. I want to slow down probably for this corner. Okay, we're doing good on fuel. I'm just saying that because I see a fuel point coming up. Yeah, so that's the only downside with this little area here is it's a nightmare. But we would have had to cross it over here, and that one's also a nightmare. So the nightmare would have had to happen regardless. But this highway, I think, will go faster. Oh, we got to cross another nightmare. Oh, my good border goodness gracious. All right. Good border goodness. All right, let's keep going. "17 minutes in." I said I wanted to finish this episode. It's crazy. I might have to do some off-camera driving. Oh, goodness. The cop's like, what in the world is that truck doing? Trying to deliver a boat, if you will. It says 40 on that one. It's not good. Assuming you're going that way? Yeah, and you'd also go that way. Give me something faster than a 40 here, come on.
right. Picking it up, trying to hit that bus on the turn here. All right, we're doing good. Now we're cooking. Right, so 85 now. Look at that. We'll go up to 92. 93 will work. That's close enough. Though I'm gonna have to take this exit up here. Oh, you're also going this way. I was hoping you would get out of here. Goodness gracious. All right, at least he's accelerating now. We need to be over here anyways because we are going to take an exit off to the right at some point soon. Oh, he got back over. He might be drunk up there. Doesn't seem to know what he's doing. All right, we'll see if we can discover Christina or whatever the town is up here. Another sip of coffee, beautiful. We'll at least make it to the boat, I think, here. Goodness gracious. All right. This one might have been two-parter, ladies and gentlemen. We are 50. Goodness. Oh, maybe let's do 57. Please discover it. Please discover this town. All right, so we got to keep going until we get it. And looks like we're going to continue. Should do it by that roundabout up there. We'll just turn around, so we'll be all right. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's a 40. That's why he slowed down. Come on, discover Pristina. You'll be kidding me. Well, we continue then. We gotta get it. We're already this deep into discovery. Holy smokes. I am... Oh, well, yeah, I probably did run that. I don't think I actually did. I think it was yellow when I went in, but... Holy smokes. How deep into this town do we have to go? I felt like this should have done it. I feel like this should have done it. This should have surely done it. We're going to have to flip around at that intersection up there. All right, give me Pristina. We're literally on top of it. What is happening? Are we just not allowed to discover things anymore? I guess we just keep driving. I mean, if we do this whole loop and we don't have anything. If I would have known that, we would have gone this loop this way and we would have already probably discovered it. But this is crazy. Hopefully we discover it by here and we can flip around. I still think it'd be faster to head up this way. But we'll see. Goodness gracious. Oh boy. Come on. Absolutely kill me. Come on, Pristina. Let me discover you. Goodness gracious, I just don't know how to discover it. We'll loop back around at this intersection, because now we've gone all the way through it. Oh, I'm just gonna go green forest, perfect. All right. We're gonna go off that weird side road and see if that discovers it. So strange. How much more involved do I need to be in this city? I'm about to get arrested in this city, that's for sure. A lot of cops, I probably should slow down. Okay, we're gonna go... Well, actually, to the left has the shop. Do you think that'll do it? Let's go to the left. When this light changes. We discover the garage here. It's going to be hard for them to say that we haven't discovered Pristina if we discovered the Pristina garage. How have we not discovered it? This is insanity, guys. What in the world? All right, I think we had to give up. I don't think we can discover Pristina. Let me know what you guys think down in the comments about this. I'm curious what your guys' thoughts are about why we have been unable to discover it despite us driving through and actually, at this point, discovering most of the city. So strange. There's a parking lot here. We've gone like deep into this city too. Craziness. It says that's faster. What if we go, hold on a second. Oh no, that is the way we want to go. Yeah, that is the fastest way. All right, I wanted to make sure it wasn't gonna take us that way. Yeah, I don't know, guys. That's super strange. Super strange. I mean, we can try one more thing. We'll go do that loop, but stay green. I'm going. So if it hits me for a red light violation, that would be real dumb. All right, let's try this route. Little route right through here. Got nothing. Stina is undiscoverable. Oh, pole. That one's on me. That one's on me. What are we at? 1% on the truck? That's fine. This truck's used to getting beat up a little bit. All right, well, we didn't discover Pristina. I don't know why. Wait, do we have to go all the way into... I don't know. While we're here, like, I don't know. Part of... It really bothers me that we haven't discovered it. So hold on. We're going all the way around again. You're going to pull right in front of me. You better stop, car. I've had enough of your guys' crap. All right, we're gonna take the right here and see if that does anything else. You going all the way? No, okay. This is the only part of it we haven't driven through. Driven through literally all of it. Is there a dealership here? No, that's just a... How have we not discovered this town, guys? I have no idea. I am perplexed. I am thoroughly perplexed. I might have to record the second part of this for next week anyways, because if I don't record it, they'll update the game, we'll lose the load, so I don't want to do that. Oh, there's cars here? What in the world? A lot of cars too. Perfect. All right. Just wait for that to go green there. Just changed. We'll probably be here for about 6 hours, but that's fine. What can you do? So bizarre. I do not know why we cannot discover Pristina. So strange. I hope we don't have that issue. Hopefully it's not that you can only discover it if you deliver something to it. That'll make our challenges a lot different. A lot more difficult to discover things if that's going to be the case. I hope that that is not the case. Here we go. But yeah, super weird. Super weird. No idea what that's going to be about. You drive way over the speed limit, you can just do whatever you want. I need to slow down or we get a ticket. T6, that'll do it. That'll do it. All right. Just until we get out of this town. There was a lot of cops through here that I saw, so. There we go. All right, well, I guess we'll keep going on our way. I think that's where we'll wrap up this episode, though. I mean, yeah, that is, wow, the quest for Pristina was not successful. That was not good. On the next episode, we'll finish up this load, I think. And we'll see a little bit more. Now, I'm going to record this next episode immediately after this, so by the time you guys are watching this episode, just know that I haven't been able to read the comments before the next episode, because the other episode hasn't posted yet, so just be aware of that. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and start, yeah, I don't know, I'm just gonna go cry for a little bit about how much time we spent in that town trying to discover it, and we'll go from there. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed this episode, please drop a like down below. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button up on the screen to join the Gamer Cop channel. Goodness gracious, get my channels confused. The Gamer Cop channel, turn your notification bell so you don't miss any future videos I may post. This has been Gamer Cop. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.